instead of trying to kill that genocidal clown, how about we try and get good luck getting to the genocidal clown? The first one, in the first hour and a half. Welcome on in, everyone. How are we doing? Get my little schlucky schlucks here. And we may as well get started. Today's gonna be a good day. I feel like today can be a good one. We're gonna have to just wait and find out. Marquise, thanks for the good luck. Good morning, Zero, Doc, Chris Quinn. Right on the YouTube side, Trogi, Lack, and Mike. Hopefully we're all doing well. I was okay with the first attack because I was waiting on Terra, but that second attack was just all just me waiting. Is this... maybe... It might be a 12-hour? It kind of depends on when the last run actually gets deep and all that other fun shenanigans. Okay, Doggy gets no attacks. This is good. Okay, at worst we see one attack. This is good. Okay. I'm feeling good, boys. So Labor Day weekend is this weekend in Canada, which is technically the Monday. They told us, guys, you have done so good over the past little while. We've hit some nasty deadlines and we are actually slightly ahead of it. Take Friday, and then I also get Tuesday off because I wanted to take all of next week off, but we have some cable pulls that we need a bunch of people for, so instead of me getting all of next week off, I get Tuesday. Sucks to suck, but it is what it is. Streams should be today through Tuesday. Length on them varying a little bit. Oh no, wait, tomorrow can't be a mega grind day because I'm going golfing with my sister at some point. I forgot about that. There'll still be a stream, it's just not going to be like a mega grind stream. Hey Zangfei, welcome on in. Thanks for the good luck. This can stretch out a little bit more. This can stretch out a little bit more. Hang on now. We had 10 runs last day, and only 2 of them made it past Kefka and Narsh. Those 2. Well, that's because I kept them going. Otherwise, because when they got to a point where it was a little worse than it should be, they were no longer, and then we killed it. All right, we're not gonna get damage rolled, so that's cool. How's work and stuff? It's been busy. It's been rough. But we're making it through. Dude. Dude! Well, this was a good walk, and it turned into not even a sub 4. Oh, man. Those 2 slimes kill ya. Well, let's see what happens, I guess. Those 2 slimes almost made it a reset. It technically should be, but I've been making my reset point 405 and not sub 4. We're just gonna need a really good walk here. Man, a preempt anino attack middle. rough. Frickin' rough. And slime's only a 33% chance, I think. Let's find out. Yeah. Slime is only a 33% chance and we rolled it twice. Versus just a regular physical. A lot of stuff in this game kind of goes off of thirds. There's obviously like moments and stuff where it doesn't, but there's a lot of like 1 in 3 chance of this for like attack rounds. Like there's only 2 attacks that he does there, but you have a 2/3 chance of getting physically attacked and then a 1/3 chance of the slime, which is why the slime on Terra is like, ah, come on, dude, that's like a 1 in 6. Hey Keith, thanks for the good luck. But this is why we have the cutoff times. It kind of means we're on track. The closer you get to these cutoff times, the tougher it is later on to keep the run going, but that's just how she kind of goes. What time is golf tomorrow? I will check it on the next cutscene. I think golf is like 3:40 or something like that. Oops, that's my wife, not my sister. '31st at 3:48. Alrighty. Well, maybe we'll just have a really good walk here. Fingers crossed. I am not from Kentucky. I'm not even from the States. The only states I'm from is the depressed one. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Aww. Is the wife off today or Monday? Yes. Hello, Jerica. How's it going? Guten Morgen. All right, if we're not sub 1220 on this one, we're just gonna rock it through. Well, I've noticed that you have not played any CT. Just from my basically my stints on Twitch during my work days is a lot of what are people doing? Go and take a look and be like, all right, that's what people are doing. And then that's my stint on Twitch. Oops. But yes, I've noticed Tales of Vesperia and Dragon West. This walk isn't bad. We might be able to scrape some seconds. See? I pay attention. Nightshade had a birthday. He's been doing some boosted runs, although I think last night was actually a non-boosted run of FF5. I think I saw he was going through FF3 at one point. Dine did a sketch run the other day. Kind of stuck on a boss. Just, all right. I'm gonna give you a tip that works for every single boss fight. Everyone get your pen and paper out. This is gonna be crazy. What you need to do is take out all of the boss's HP and you'll win. Do you need me to go over that again? One more time. All right, so the boss is gonna start with full HP, and what you want to do is make it to go from full to no HP, and then they die. There are some outliers, but for the most part it works. And then what happens when it can't get back up? It loses its HP. Vanish and Doom. I'm not allowed to do that. And it only works in this one specific version of the game. Ow. But it also still just makes the boss's HP go down to 0. It's just a different way of doing it. Yeah, I didn't think my hands were sore. But waking up this morning, I mean, the past month and a half, whatever else, has been a little rough on the body. This week was also one of those weeks that was rough on the body. I feel it in my wrists a lot. If you're finding that Vanish Doom is not working, Joker Doom can also work. There's a few spots where Joker Doom will not work, but that's when you need to do reverse Joker Doom. That will work. Hey, Steth, thanks for the good luck and stuff. Oh, yeah, I know, actually. So, last night the wife and I went out for a fancy supper. It was all good in the hood. Well, until the bill came, but you know, that's just what it is. Then we're like, oh, we'll go back, we'll watch some Rings of Power. I apparently didn't make it 30 minutes into the first episode and I fell asleep. And then I thought I woke up and I'm like, oh geez, it's 1 o'clock. I must have slept through like a couple of episodes. Go upstairs, go to bed. Wife doesn't come up till bed till like 3:30 because she was busy working on stuff, which is equally degenerate. I thought I went to bed at like 1:30 from the moment where I was sleeping on the couch. Turns out it was 11:30 and I just didn't see the other one. Luckily I was awake between 3 and 4:30, almost 5 actually. Then I managed to fall asleep again for a couple more hours. Hallie, thanks for cursing the run. Really helps me out, you know? Got a jet? I got a plane. Well, how's that make you feel? All right, we'll let her rock. We hit the 1220. No, it does. We've gone over this. All it does is it prolongs the curse. What do you guys think this is versus my average? Plus or minus on average with the 1220. I have no idea what the answer is. What do I think my average is for this split? I'm gonna guess 12. I'm gonna say 1217. I have no idea, by the way. But that's my guess here. Morning, Silver. How's it going? CT, thanks for blurs. Why is everyone wanting the blurs these days? Oh, never mind. It's more like a 12-18-ish. Are we on we have to be on PB pace in the first technically 3 splits, because if not, it's a reset. I have a really bad start on PB. MC, how's the grind going? Well, I'll have you know, I did not get a 1220 on my SAT. I've never taken one. To my knowledge, SATs is the test that you take to graduate or something. I don't frickin' know. Also, 79ers, thanks for blessing the run. What's the Okay, none of these numbers mean anything to me. What's like a good score? What's a fail? Like, can you fail SATs, or is it like an IQ test? Like, I have no idea what this really is, other than it's just a test that Americans stress about. Wait, it's just for uni at... Okay, what the heck is a GPA? Is this tied to the... Oh boy. Hey guys, let's make 3 to 4 arbitrary scoring things that don't really make sense with each other. And then this will help you get into things, maybe, question mark. And then when you go and get all this schooling and stuff, good luck getting a job with it, haha. The Grand Poo Army? Yeah. Kaizo runners rise up. Dema, welcome on in. What is that? Dies of cringe? That is Dies of cringe. I'm slowly learning. Oh wait, the YouTube one just tells me what it is. Well, could have gone the easy way. No, in Canada, you take your regular school tests. And then you carry on with life. Owl, thanks for blessing the run. I needed that one. So like in high school, I was lazy and I had a lot of test anxiety, but actually high school was, at the time it was good, because I just picked up on the stuff so much. I never needed to like study anything. Then I went to go do electrical stuff, and then I realized that I never learned how to properly learn and study stuff. Because with school, I just picked it up right away. And I'm like, oh, so this is fun. It was a little bit of a learning curve. Luckily, first year was easy. So when we got to second year, I'm like, ugh. Get into the AC theory and the difference of all it. Second year gets into AC theory and oh, hang on. Oh, the guards are looking at each other. Today's gonna be a good day. Frame perfect, by the way. Not like it's like a trick that's hard to do. It's basically just how is your turbo rocking at that very moment. So, Zero, you said that you were a lazy but a brilliant test taker and such. Was there a point when you learned that you never really learned how to properly study and or learn, and then when you got to more of an adult learning environment, you're like, frick, now I gotta learn how to learn? So it's a rough wake-up call. The blurs is not gonna help. I know you know it's not even gonna help. Jeez. Sorry, I'm just sorry. Medio, good morning. That's la good lucky. I don't remember. I know I have one of these as a follower emote, and I don't remember if it's GG or good luck. And I thought if I typed it out, hang on. I thought if I panned over it told me, but alas. One of those is a follower one. Professional streamer. I never said that. Who said that? I mean, I have a mic that doesn't sound like anymore, so that's cool. You hear Beach Mouse? Show me. I knocked down TTS to 3,000 in a 5-minute cooldown, by the way. That's not quite half for the cost and half for the weight, by the way. Hope you guys appreciate the sacrifices I make. I'm feeling okay. I think the therapist chick was kind of onto something with multivitamins and magnesium. Also, the credit card's almost paid off. It should be after next week, which will be cool. Poop. I'm sorry, I'm just trying to really loosen up my wrists a little bit. They're freaking tight. Oh, I didn't get the 21-21. Oh, we're behind. Oh, we're 7 seconds behind record, kids. Feels bad, man. Now the question is, did he go too long?
Beach mouse, beach mouse, TXIX, teach out stage, beach mouse, teach beach mouse, beach mouse, taste
Where does it say teach?
mouse, beach
Zero, I don't know if you blurst the run or if you blurst the TTS, but it was glorious. So last week was really unfortunate with the 2 encounters where we're supposed to put on Phantom. Each one, Edgar either got silenced or he got stopped. And I'm like, all right, we're already 10 seconds behind Dime before we get to Gigantos, so I can't waste time looking for another one, because that's just gonna waste more time. So, oops. So it's like, we're just gonna have to go into Gigantos and just hope that I can get the Phantom off before Gigantos does anything. Edgar has phenomenal ATB. I'm like, here we go. We're gonna rock it. I input Phantom, no attacks have happened. Edgar is casting. I'm feeling good. Gigantos gets his turn before Edgar gets to finish the cast, and then everybody dies. It was so sad. I think well, we can go with learning. That's a little frightening to think that the TTS is learning. I like to think more that it's just you found a break in the matrix and we're experiencing it live or real time. Edgar, where's your ATB, buddy? So these 3 fights that we took is just for enough money so that we can get sprint shoes. Yay. Oh, frick. I think I missed a no encounter tile, which is fine. We can fix it on Mount Colts. There's one spot where you can save 2 steps early, so it's not the hugest of deals. At worst, I missed... Technically, missing one encounter tile is worse than missing two no encounter tiles, because then I'll either be behind by one or ahead by one. And they're all kind of fricky. If I'm behind by one, we're not going to worry about it. If we're behind by two, I can fix it. And that's just kind of how life goes. Don't you know there, bud? I caught myself a couple of times this week doing the don't you know. We are behind by one. So being behind by one, it's fine. It said it's going to be a little bit awkward. Bye, Lock. What about the frick? I did notice one guy at work started saying frick a little bit more, and I didn't want to say anything, but that's not typically something you hear in the trades. Maybe you're just using it more because it feels a little more, wow. I like to think it feels more socially acceptable, but maybe I'm just straight up capping, brah. Skibbity riz, you know? Wow, you really got your fire off before you attack. Let's go. No run. Feels bad, man. The only thing with frick is if you use it too much at work, one of two things will happen. People at work will ask you why you don't swear. They might ask you if you're religious, which, I mean, please don't hit Terra again, or do. You know, it's your nice. Specifically with the two O's, eh? Why not? There we go. It gives you that, what would that be? Like a Welsh thing? I think this is the one where I get Bane's Touch if I attack. Let's find out. I am incorrect. I like being incorrect in moments like that. So we need to take 3 Trillium fights along the way. I think there's a total of 5. Bruh. Okay, this actually kind of works. Okay, everyone. Edgar is on steel. We're happy. Oh, there goes 2 steps. Feels bad, man. So we're behind by 3 now, so that is a little unfortunate. I'm gonna have to do a slightly different walk when we're going to Returner's Hideout. I believe it saves us 1 or 2, which should be enough. We're gonna take this. Really? I have Edgar attacking just in the event that we get a damage roll. There's 2 more fights. I need to run from one and fight the other. I'm hoping this next one's a preempt. Oh, feels bad, man. All right, we're gonna do our menu here and hope for the best because we're already kind of slow on it. Gotta fight this one. Wait, who wins these? Bro! Alright, this won't be the worstest of the worst. Still below 8 minutes. We'll lose some time here, but it'll still be an okay-ish time. Sandro, welcome on in. Remember, it doesn't matter if you miss the start or not, because there's a good chance we go back to it anyways. I see. Now we just kind of rocket through. We're trying to basically make it so Vargas doesn't get too many turns. Or try and like hold off his turns as much as possible while still rolling everybody through. This looks not terrible. One more auto crossbow unless we had really bad damage rolls. Which if we have really bad damage rolls and we don't get to one more auto crossbow, then I get a little sad. So that means all this ATB win I want to do does not happen. I'm halting his ATB right now by just sitting on steel. So if I had to attack with lock, I would have lost all of that ATB. Hey, if we get it on the first try, we're laughing to the bank and playing World of Warcraft for a little bit. I don't care. Breath, how are we doing today? No way! No way he got Doomfist out. I refuse to believe that that is a thing that just happened. It even had to wait. That is 1 second below cutoff. This run's probably gonna die unless we have a really good Sabin scenario. Or if we hit this extra encounter on the way to Returner's Hideout. I think we won't, but if we do, we're going right back to Narsh. Anyways, that in fact did turn out to be terrible. That was almost 10 minutes. Not good. Was that a 9:57? Back to Narsh? Probably. That we could have some like good stuff happen. But I really need good stuff to do. Now would be a good time to have Preempt City hit us a little bit. Especially on the Sabin scenario. Alright, to save some steps, funny enough, you need to go out wider. I have very little faith that we're not going to skip the encounter going into... Yells, welcome on in. How's it going? Alright, moment of truth. Encounters reset button. Alright, I did fix it. Huzzah. Sometimes I know things. What's been the project as of late, Yells? I haven't really been able to keep up with the late night stuff. I consider you late night. I'm old and broken. I need to go to bed sooner. Body's breaking down on me. Ah, that would also be why I have it. Okay, I thought you've just been going like later than late, and I'm like, dang. But that also makes sense. MQ rando could be worse. You could do MQ. What one would be worse? Hundo grinding or any percent grinding? I want to say hundo grinding, but I might be wrong on that. I don't know which one's more consistent for, well... Hey, Pojo. How's it going, my guy? Yeah, Pojo's my guy. He's nobody else's guy. He's my guy. Anyways, we have not had good luck yet, but maybe soon. I had the latest Doomfist I think I've ever seen. I input Blitz You could count to like one, almost 1.5, and then he still did Doomfist, and I'm just trying to figure it out in my head, you know? PB? PBs mean nothing to me. I want record. If I don't save a minute, actually, what's my minimum amount? 57 seconds? Dine has a 4:59.45, so that's 4 seconds difference. So 56 would be a tie. So yeah, 57 seconds. Hey, in a perfect world, I only do one run, but in a perfect world, I also win the lottery tonight. So we'll see. Yeah, I'm not asking for much. I don't need to win the 55 mil. I just want to win one of the max millions. The things a girl will do for again. What do I have for data things? Oh, sad data. Well, hello's there, Mr. Frictionless. How we be today? So those of you who watched Dying stream, how was it to watch someone actually good at 6 for a little bit? So Yao doesn't save runs, he just keeps them going. Preempts save runs. It's been 84. He literally streamed 2 days ago. I saw you there. What is this gaslighting? Oh, that doesn't look like a preempted, you ask me. Cool. Well, they frickin' tried. They frickin' tried. Bannon? Yeah, I was just gonna say, a while ago was the perfect time for you to... Okay, you know what's gonna save this run? Hear me out. Edgar gets hit with the first attack from Ultros. Ultros is a scripted fight. However, if Edgar gets hit, he goes into crit, which means that there's a chance on his second turn, because you need to wait, I think it's 27 seconds, something like that, for your, oh, what do you call them? Words. Your desperation attack to happen. If he does a desperation attack on his second turn, we save like 10 or 15 seconds or some junk. I don't know if it's actually that much, but we save a lot of time. You're the best. Well, the only reason I'm the best you know is because you haven't seen The Legend of Dying. What is this email about? I bet you it's Bill's. Oh. Frick. I was really hoping for the desperation attack shenanigans, but alas. So this is a scripted fight. Ultros always starts with 0 ATB. We always start with full ATB. So this allows us to do what's called a counter cancel. He currently has full ATB at this point in time. So we're gonna force the counter. since his ATB is filled and he does the counter, this essentially just keeps his ATB at full for a little while. And then it just resets his turn. And this is how we skip over, what do you call it? Tentacle. But that's all, folks. All right, what is this email? Looking for JA207. That is a truck at work. If you currently have it, can you let us know? Oh. I don't. Deuces. All right, we are 15 seconds behind record going into Sabin scenario, which means, what's my cutoff for this? Technically a 58:30 is what I want my cutoff to be, which means I can only be +5. There is technically a good chunk of time saved for the train split, but that requires preamps. Ipso facto, this is probably going to be a reset at train. Like I said, we really haven't had a lot of anything good happen yet. That being said, we haven't had a lot of bad happen, but it's just the amount of stuff that I'm asking for the game now. Me singing's a huge bonus. It depends who you talk to. What's up? What am I gaslighting? What did I do? Maybe I'm trying. I mean, I try to gaslight the game once in a while. I hope that it brings out some dividends. Cool. Oh, I was gonna make a YouTube clip of the sour breath shenanigans that was happening. Greetings, Boyle. How thou be uponest this Friday? Welcome to Mega Grind Day, which will be today and probably Monday. Hello, Frenzy. Thank you for the good luck. How we be upon this day? Okay, well, I'm also 17 seconds behind my average, so this is just showing that it's not very. Oh, my average is 12:28, which means I'm gonna lose another 9 on average. Sick. All right, here we go. I have not warmed up my throat. Moustache Man, the samurai. Moustache Man child, I believe in you to get me this black belt from the enemy commander. So don't frick me, oh Moustache Man. Why is he a man-child? Why isn't he? Dark humor incoming. He's a man-child because he had a child, but he no longer has one, so now he needs to become what he once lost. Da 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 da. So I haven't seen a lot of anything that's going to save us time yet. Haven't added preamps. We got the extra counterattack at the end. Oh, frick. Okay, we're gonna... We have to run one quick ad here. I'm sorry, kids. Just a short one. When we inevitably reset. Like this... I hate to say it, but this run's limping right now, and I don't want it to, but ugh. Yeah, this is when... I think we're gonna get the RNG that's like just good enough to like want you to keep limping it along. Then you'll be like, man, what's going on? Anyways, Boyle, I was gonna ask, you got your CT thing figured out? Because I think you were the one who ordered the totally not legit CT thing thinking it was legit. Feels bad, man. Feels scammed, man. Is this a follow-up to it? Happy birthday, Rhonda! Does anybody else's work do happy birthday emails? Frick me, are they just the most annoying things in the world? Especially in like a trade, when everyone has like emails because they might be like, hey, we're looking for like these testing equipments or something, and everyone's busy out working out there. You don't want to look and be like, oh, I got an email, I need to see what it is, and it's like, happy birthday, Dunk, welcome on in, offered a job. I thought you were working. Were you not working, or is this an upgrade job? GG's either way. You would report it as spam, but then I don't get the other stuff. That's the issue. Huh. I thought you had work. My bad. Well, now you're one of us again. Bolt's got me again. Yeah. See, this is good, doggy. I think that's good, doggy. I don't remember if he can counter the counter or not. Here's something janky. Papa, how we doing? Certain, but like, unless I can like filter the spam via like phrases, I just delete them. Frick them, I don't care. Oh, I'm gonna sneeze. No, I'm not. All right, like I said, we need to be faster than 5830, which is only +5, and we are currently +17. So we need to save 12 seconds between now and the train, and this split does not look good enough to save time yet. So Sameta, you may have to wait on that Sean Paul. What the frick? I mean, I guess that works. That seems like some corporate shenanigans, but you got your foot in the door, so I guess that's a win. Sorry, it just seems janky for my tradesboy brain. Peanut, Zip, welcome on in. Mighty Mike, I think she has... That is not the tear that I'm going to get on my arm. Oh, so I was talking to some people about like a tattoo on my arm. Armza, because I wanted to do one of Shala and one of Tara. The wife said she's okay with it. I just need to figure out which ones I want. I still want to do like an FF6 or CT above or below it, but it's not going to be as extravagant as I was originally thinking, I think. I've been talked out of that for good reason. You guys want to know a very weird thing with PR for this little spot here? You start further back than where we were there. Does that matter? No. Just a fun little thing. Hey, he didn't dispatch. That's a win. Counter, counter, counter. Or don't. He critted you, bro. Don't you want to get your revenge? I mean, he's kind of doing that right now, but... Legend Donnelly, thanks for blessing the run. Any blesses that get used on this one might be in vain, or it might be what brings us back. Collective agreement from the union. Okay, now this is making more sense. If I can make a small suggestion, Dunk, once you get into said working environment, if you have to spell the word me, oh, frick you, bud. I hate everything. This is time loss. Maybe spell me with an E if you have to like type any emails or anything. It's very cute, but in the... I wouldn't recommend it in the workplace. That's why. So, little background story. Dunk is one of my... He's one of my Smash bros. And he's degenerate, and when he's not playing Lucario or Bayo to cheese people out, he's playing one of the Mii fighters. Or I shouldn't say fighters. I think specifically, I should say sword fighter, but... See, I think I'm missing something. Why does the CEO be non-binary affect using me with 2 eyes? Something's not clicking for me. Also, Ultros, welcome on in. Thanks for the good luck for probably the next one. I know that's supposed to clear something up. I don't understand how putting 2 eyes at the end of me is a gender thing. I'm not connecting these dots. Is what happened to ME? Yeah, we're not making it past train, kids. We're not making it past train. What do I need to save? Like 20 seconds? Yeah. Just trust? I can't trust something I don't understand. That's stupid. It's stupid to trust something you don't understand. I can accept that you know what you're talking about, but I can't trust it. Does that make sense? Yeah. Sorry, my mouth was going ahead of my brain the first second, so I had to rethink what my words actually. Do I understand women? No. No. I understand the super basics. What does that mean, B-dude? That they're not like dudes. Oh, sure, still worked out. Oh, dude, we needed so many preamps to save this run. Please pincer me so I can just reset it now. Frick. I'm gonna suplex the train for all you nerds because this is not a livable run anymore. That's basically why we're rocking it through. No, I saw that. I just didn't understand that part. That's the part I didn't understand. So when everybody still be a me? You here for the suplex? Cool. I'm trying about the only things that I don't think I understand. I don't have to understand it fully, but at least to some basic shenanigans. I was gonna use, I don't understand what the engineers are thinking at our work, but I also don't trust a single frickin' thing that they're doing either. Oh, dude, this is so bad. Yeah, it was, they showed the suplex in like a trailer, and people noticed that the train did not flip upside down. This was just like on Twitter, and it was wild to see how mad people were getting about it. Dunk, that's bait. I know bait when I see it. I'm not biting. We're gonna have a fun and good day. Anyways, this boss fight is 30 seconds long roughly, and I still need to go through some text, so we're not beating a 58:30. Why? Because I can do basic math. Oh, berserked, couldn't do it. Feels bad, man. Let's go with this one. This is a nice picture. Just roll back the time. Oh, I hit that. Okay, there we go. All right, I'm gonna run a bunch of ad thingies here so that we don't have to deal with it throughout the run. Sorry, not sorry, but You have to trust me when I say this is for a better viewing experience. We just have to watch the intro for a while anyway. I'm sorry. Anyways, that wasn't necessarily bad. It just wasn't. We need a lot of luck for things to go properly. And Lies, you're not sorry. I don't like running ads, but I don't like ads popping up in the middle of stuff that is more enjoyable to watch than a reset. So I am sorry. Actually, let's see what we're gonna keep track of this. We had 5 blesses, 1 curse, and 4 blurses on that last one. Let's clear those out. Then we'll see what happens on the next one. Is that kind of the breakdown, Yells? I guess if you're not, isn't it if you're not affiliated and or partnered, you don't get ads? No, I actually don't like running the ads. But if I can do 3 minutes of ads an hour, and then I can just bang out an hour's worth, like, right now. You also get no, Frankerface Z and such would like to have a word with you. Hey Billy, how's it going, my guy? Viagra ads when? When I get into Kefka's tower, no, when I get past tier 3 and I'm ahead of Dine, I'm gonna be so freaking rock hard. That's when we'll get the Viagra. Yells, do you know? I don't know this. Don't even know how to really test this. Say you're doing a 3-minute block of ads. Say somebody comes in like a minute and a half into those 3-minute blocks of ads. Do they get a full 3 minutes from the moment that they joined, or do they just get hit with whatever is remaining? I assume that they just get hit with the full, I think they get hit with the full shebang. Because why wouldn't they do that type of situation? All right. Let's get out an arch in one shot here, kids. Let's get back to where we were in one shot. I believe. Don't hit the stop streaming button, hit the start recording button. I think it's such like a small niche thing. So I think that's more determined on people that are actively watching, not joining, but I don't know. Although if someone it's like the pre-rolls are off, but if someone joins and they're going, I don't know. It's a bunch of funky beeswax. We're gonna go with the mentality, every run has potential until it doesn't. That's usually how I rock and roll. Just don't ask me how many ended up not having potential. I'll give you a hint, all of them. So ideally, I'm watching the dog. Okay, dog attacked, so now I'm attacking this guy instead. This guard may get an attack. Oh, doesn't. Feels good, man. The idea in the pincer is to try and reduce the amount of attacks that can happen. You need to kill the Lobo before you kill the last guard because the Lobo has a no run flag. But he also can do attacks, and then afterwards he can get more than one attack off essentially. So I want to try and kill him first if possible. But if he gets an attack, then you're kind of like, well, I may as well try and stop someone else from getting an attack and hope he just doesn't go Tusk heavy. Which, I don't know why he has a move called Tusk. Last time I checked, wolves do not have tusks. Now, I guess I technically didn't check personally, like on a real live one, but hey, this is only my second attempt. Read it and weep. Read it. Well, I'm the one weeping. How's it going, Knight? I saw you were okay. I saw the one day you were doing 4 and 6 boosted runs. 2 attempts in 70 minutes so far. Granted, 8 to 9 of those minutes are just getting a run started. Did you do a non-boosted 5 run yesterday? The wife and I went for a fancy supper yesterday, but I try to pop my head in once in a while to see what people are doing. The tusk is his penis. No! Cool.
We
Are
are
we gonna get double slimed on this time too?
Followers of the Holy Bin. As all have littered, all must accept that they are trash. Reduce, reuse, and recycle. Schlurbin, clurbin, schlurbin, clurbin, schlurb.
Yeah, bro. I might have gone too early on that. I think I'm getting Grood. Yeah. That's my bad. That timing all felt some sorts of weird. Schlurbin Gerbin, eh? You can schlurb my gerb. Okay, I want to read the Schlurben Gerben part. That is the most hardcore try and save the earth with recycling I've ever heard. Okay, hang on. We are recyclists. Recycultists. Ah, there we go. Followers of the Holy Bin, as all have littered, all must accept that they are trash. Reduce, reuse, and recycle. I'm gonna read this verbatim. Schlurben, clurbin, schlurben, clurbin. Okay, take a little break. Schlurben, clurbin, schlurben, clurbin. A little bit of a break. Schlurben, curbin, schlurben, clurbin. That's all of them, by the way. For your trash queen. What does that mean? Somewhat, welcome on in. How we doing? How wait. Whoa, wait. How does Oh, I'm doing this backwards. How does that get auto-corrected into that? That's the trash queen. Sure. All right. What's the FF5 time? Don't mind me, I'm being nosy. Oh, September's coming up? What sort of jank? 409. Getting there. Dude, what did they end up getting? PR down to with the new stuff. Sub 330. I think that's my goal, kind of, or something to work on. No, don't look at my run. Look at the new stuff. It's faster. No, well, do that one instead, because it's 20 minutes faster. Well, almost 20 minutes faster than what I did. Yo, Toriak, welcome, welcome on in. Also, Hardcore, thanks for blessing the run. If you haven't done it non-boosted, it might be a little bit different. Or sorry, if you haven't done any of it non-boosted, it might be a little bit different than when you go to do it boosted or non-boosted. Holy moly!
Yo, Rubber Ducky just subscribed for 2 months. That's almost a year. Jorge, September. You have TDS on subs? Wait.
I think I need to fix a setting. That was complete anarchy. That would be TTS and Stream Elements fighting each other. There's a setting, one very specific setting in Stream Elements that I guess I have not clicked off. But KRD, thanks so much for resubbing by the... Oh no. There we go. Gideon, thanks so much for the 12 months with the primer in a row. Okay, this is gonna be crazy. Did you know that that is almost a year? That's absolutely wild. You're almost there. Oh, feels bad, man. I thought I was gonna... Hasn't been... Hey, you just take it to the bank. Cool.
Scam, train, scum, train. Yeah.
Carity, thanks for the 100 bits. It is the scam train, and that's all you guys getting scammed. It ain't me. Okay, wait. Now I'm getting confused. So you were doing the new route on boosted, but you're doing the old route on non-boosted. Ooh, we're gonna need a good Welk fight here, kids. It's gonna happen. It's gonna be slimeless. Okay. Okay. That works too. Okay. It's not a bad sitch. I'm blanking out on what Kuza is. Probably because I'm only thinking of it as the old name. Oh, you're so dead. Oh, you didn't die. Oh, you got slime though. Ah, the ancient castle. All right, this is gonna be too slow. Heckin' rights I don't, James. I did notice that they cut out the ancient castle stop though, yes. The only thing that makes me sad about that is no Masamune, but eh. It's Kuza? No, it's called the ancient castle. FF5 ancient castle. Ancient castle. Oh wait, I put it in FF6. Lamau! Oh, I stand corrected, it's sealed castle. Yeah, I just know what it is. Well, apparently I know what is the wrong thing anyways. This is a castle. There's people. Well, there's no people. No, there's people in there. No, not Kuza. As in, yeah, Kuza. That was me. Billy, thanks for blessing this run. Oh. I'm gonna start the prediction. What attempt do we leave Narsh? What are we on right now? 4. Okay. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Let's do 2 minutes. All right, prediction. When do we leave Narsh, kids? Sean Paul's already been redeemed, so you don't need to worry about that. Crimson, how's it going? Welcome on in. How did you enjoy that all endings run that Jerica did last Sunday? But yeah, take a guess on what attempt we're gonna leave Narsh on. We're on attempt number 4, so that's why it's the top one. I would like it to be number 4 because I want to get to the part where we come back to Narsh again, and then I don't come back to Narsh at all anymore. Trump will win. I don't think I put that in the options. I didn't. Mostly because that's not even a number. Last year I went for 12 hours and it was only 10 attempts. Well, it was almost 12 hours. Did you guys know that playing that little bit of Ace Ventura completely demonetized that whole stream? It made me sad. It was 19 seconds that got demonetized from it. I'm like, oh. Well, I'm still recording. Oops. All right. Yeah, got screwed out of like $1.50. What the heck? That's fine. We move. As much as I love to see Terra just shoot gas over JJ, I like the part where we get to do other stuff. Bruh, if I drank coffee, like that could have been an option. Cool. Cool. Watch, she's gonna shoot gas out of her vajayjay. Right here, check it out. Girl, you so stanky. All right, you know what? I thought of what my tattoo's actually gonna be. It's gonna be Tara doing the ice beam butt beam. Tara, you're the only one who doesn't need to have good ATB on this fight, by the way. You'll never look at Tara doing all these bioblasts again. All right, we're slow coming out of here. That's okay. We're not going to get slimed once in this fight. It'll be great. I feels it. Gonna need it. I'm using a flash cart, which means this is the same thing that I use for CT and Donkey Kong and all my other stuff. She's gonna get used and abused more than Sitar's mom. Sorry, Sitar, you're just the first one that I saw when I looked up. How's it going, buddy? Low roll, cool. And we're still slow. Whoops. Okay. Good luck again. Thanks. This is why I was sad that we got out of Narsh the first time. And then everything just kind of went, no, like I said, it wasn't bad. Just wasn't good enough. Now we watch the intro again. Hey, we made it to train once, Sitar. That's an hour. Also, I need to look this up. Book a tea time. Why is this always so? I just want to book a tea time. Ah, here we go. Public. I am the public. Which day is Tuesday? Tuesday's the 3rd. All right, what do we got? Guess I'll take the 244. players. All right, I need to find out one thing real quick. I shall wait on this. Tuesday is also a day that I have off, which means Monday is my... Oh, sorry. My Monday is Wednesday, which means my hump day is Thursday, which means Friday is my Friday. What do we have instead of Labor Day? I'm gonna blow your frickin' mind right now, Sitar. Monday is Labor Day. What's my new job? Electrician. It's the only thing I know how to... I thought... Okay. So, in case anyone's wondering about the coding thing, it's extremely boring and I could see myself wanting to kill myself doing it. Plus, you don't get to move around very much. So, that is not a career choice that I am currently going for. 4-day? 5-day, buddy. Friday to Tuesday. Now the issue is, because I was talking with other people at work, and I'm like, hey, I tried to take all of next week off and they wouldn't give it to me because they need people for the cable pulls. But like, no physical exercise and I am very twitchy. Like, I know you're like, but Peter, you're just gonna sit here and play video games all day. I get up and I move around on the new job. Yeah, I wouldn't say it's a new job. I've been there for a couple of months at this point. Ooh, this is a good start. The issue is, I don't know what a guy would want to do, a guy being me, that seems like it'd be enjoyable to do, and it's not gonna just stay an absolutely massive pay cut. Because I also do like we try becoming a YouTube My wife's gonna be very mad if I become a YouTube celebrity chef because I haven't cooked supper in quite some time. I mean, the other thing with the coding thing is I don't really know what I would even want to build, even just for fun. So there's also that. Sitar, does thinking about that's how just the trades life goes, does that cause you some discomfort just putting yourself in that spot? I guess just people who don't work in the trades, how would you feel if when you get a job you're like, all right, I hope I can work here for a year. It's probably going to be like 3 to 8 months, and then after that, you know, whatever happens, but they're probably not going to have enough work, and I'm going to have to just find another place that has work, and then just, you know, do that cycle forever and always. Hope you get Twitch famous and play video games for money. Yeah, that's the backup plan. It's not a very good one. The only way that really feasibly happens is I, at the bare minimum, win one of these max millions. Because then at least Twitch will be able to... A full-time Twitch gig should be able to pay for, like, because the house should be paid off. It will be. If I win the max million, the house gets paid off, then I just need to, like, worry about bills. And that becomes a whole lot less worrisome. Why not do maintenance? Because it's very boring 80 to 90% of the time. Because you're just waiting for something to go. Nice, 69. All right, we made through the first split. Wait, hang on. Okay, we made through the first split, kids. Miss Dell, welcome on in. What do you do right now, Helly? I don't think I actually know this. You get paid to wait, and then everyone. I've covered maintenance shifts, so I have a pretty good idea on what it's like. And it's basically like this. What are you doing today? I don't know. They gave me a couple of PMs, but it's like I just need to look at a couple of motors, and it should only take me like an hour, and I'm here for 12. So I'm just gonna kind of like look around, see if there's anything for me to clean up, but like that's basically it. And then something goes down, and they're like, can we get an electrician over to this? You hop on over there, and all of a sudden it's like, when's it gonna be fixed? When's it gonna be fixed? We need this to get up because it's like not working out. We need this to get fixed right now. And you're like, I first need to figure out what the problem is. You work on it for like 10-15 minutes. When's it gonna be fixed? When's it gonna be fixed? All right, so I found out that this is the issue. Yeah, but when's it gonna be fixed? Well, I need to go and get some parts and whatever else we have in the shop. Okay, but like, can you do that right now? What do you think I'm doing? And you guys have to deal with that all day. Want to pop a manager in the mouth. Anyways, this is why I don't really want to get into maintenance. But coding is boring. It's kind of like, hey, wait, how do I word this so it's not bad? You know how they say that accountants have a really high suicide rate? I feel like it's probably the same with coders as well, for almost the same reason. Coding is just the puzzle? Yeah, most of the puzzle is when do I get to work? Anyways, that's and again, I would prefer something where I could move around a little bit. Because I don't deal well with boredom. I work in industrial, which there's a lot of hurry up and wait. The wait part is a little bit rough, but the thing I try to remember is, hey, industrial electricians get paid way better than commercial or resi ones do. So I try to keep that going in my head to just keep me rocking on. But if that was like my day of just sitting and then being bored, frickin' woof. But how am I gonna have those days, James, where I'm like, you know what? The stuff that I did today was so frickin' rough that I can skip my workout and feel good because I know I'm gonna be massively sore tomorrow. Does that happen in coding? What the frick? 'Cause that was me yesterday. No, she takes two. The reason I took her out for a nice fancy supper yesterday was because she takes such good care of me while I'm away every day for 13 hours, working myself down to the bone. She takes good care of me when I come home. That being said, if we have to do another reset, I do have to go for like a walk. last stream, yeah, last stream, I have a little soccer ball that's Rockies, and I'd be like, all right, I just need to like get up and do whatever else for a little bit. I just go and kick the ball around a little bit because I'm like, I've been sitting too long. I would hate your job. Maybe I hate your job as it is. My fake German. Wait, what fake German accent? Okay. The following statement is not a meme and is completely true. What German accent did I do? When? When did this happen? I'm feeling a little self-conscious. I was just doing a goofy voice. That's all I was doing. I have German background. The good German, not the bad German. Just. No, that wasn't even the weeb. Ooh, that was just me being cutesy. Oh, bro, I'm cooked. I'm cooked. Can I? Da ooh woo. Life is pain. No, this is not the good kind of cooked. This is the bad kind of cooked. Satar, why would you want to unread it? Why everyone has a little bit of stuff on their chest that they want to get rid of. Why are you? You know that Rammstein song Du Hast? What if they just changed it to Da Uwu? Pitch it up like 10 times. Da Uwu. New banger. Is it Du Hast? I thought it was Da Hast. I ain't gonna lie. Not a huge Rammstein fan. I don't know. I like listening to it for like 30 seconds. Frick. Okay, it's fine. We move. We move. If that went on Mog, that's a reset. I thought one of you were gonna crit. It would have been sick if you did. Frick. It's fine. It's fine. We can do it this way. In the event that you damage roll. We did not get a tonic, eh? Cool. I can't believe we saved time on that. I'm not gonna translate that, Pojo. I'm scared. How do Moogles keep their fur so white? Create new account. Why do I need a username? Cool, I now have an account so that I can sign up for tea times in my local. What the frick? What What if they keep the cave really clean? Just like our ancestors. Bet you never thought about that. Actually, I'm pretty sure Mog is the only one that talks. I think all the other ones just say Kupo. Yeah, life is pain. Tuesday. 2:36. 2 players. Unless someone else wants to come golfing on Tuesday at 2:36. But I'm just gonna put down 2 players. We'll go with the cart. Why not? I'll treat my father. Dang. Golfing is not freaking cheap. Well, you know what you gotta do, Cherokee. It's time to play it again. Disc golfing is cheap, but actually we have a disc golf, like, literally, it's like a 3-minute walk from my place here, because I see them going all the time. But it's also not a very good course. It's just a little free one that you can. All right. 2:36. Okay, what would foot golf actually be? Wait, is foot golf a real thing? Oh, sorry, I totally missed the thing. I mean, it's been answered already, but Umro is not a Moogle, he is a Yeti. Huh. Did the Brazilians make foot golf? That seems like a Brazilian thing to do. Man, you ever just go into your junk mail? What is this one? Ambassador Dennis Francis wants to give me money. How much? What's the number? Oh, 58. Oh, he wants to give me 8.5 million of his 58 billion. Ah. Maybe next time. Have you guys gone to that site where you try to see if you can spend $1 billion? It's stupid how much money it is. They sent me fake passports tonight. Imagine if they got to a point where they eventually had to like send a little bit of something, even if it was only like 10 bucks or something. We're like, bam, got 10 bucks. I'm the real winner. on, Zero. All you gotta do is just print more. What? Guys, we've been going about this all wrong. Why are we not just printing our own money? $1 million in a day, dude. We were talking at work yesterday about how many dicks would you be willing to suck to make $1 million? And it didn't all have to happen in one day. And then it could like accumulate. I think I said 150. Maybe would I dog? Okay, hang on. You need foreskin to dock, correct? I guess only one person needs foreskin to dock. So, for the Canadians, you probably... Actually, is this a Canada thing or is this a Saskatchewan thing? Anyways, we have a day called Orange Shirt Day, which is just to... I'll use the term celebrate. To celebrate those who survived the residential schools. And I guess they gave some of those shirts out at the company barbecue, which I didn't go to. My coveralls are orange. That should count, right? $1 million isn't even a house, but it would pay off my house. No, the answer isn't how few dicks. It was more like, say if you're like, I'll suck 10 dicks for $1 million, and then go like, nope, that's too low a number. What's son of a duck? Holy moly! There's something about yells and peepees. Come on, Friction. What would your number be? Like I said, I'll do 150. Here I am doing it for free. CT's ahead. They're not doing it. They're not doing it for the money. They're doing it for the love of the game, and that's respectable. Oh, because this also got us onto a talk on what's more embarrassing: having an OnlyFans and you actually make good money on it, or having OnlyFans and you get like $5 to $10 a month off of it. 150 for 1 mil, yes. This is to completion. There was no other stipulations put on it. It was just to completion. Okay, we're looking for a tonic drop. It's only during the COVID era is at Glory Hole, because the I don't remember if it was Canada or just BC, but they're like, hey, if you want to have safe sex, what you need to do is just use glory holes, and that way you still have something breaking up in between you. And I'm like, that's amazing. This was a for real health thing. Use glory holes because the wall will keep you safe. I should see if I can find that little newsletter thing. I promise you I'm not making it up. Sorry, the original question at work was to completion. It's a very important thing. No, the ball's gonna protect you, bro. This is a weird NPC value. When there was a drive, we don't even have strip clubs in Saskatchewan. Where was there? Where? Oh my goodness, that's disgusting. Where is it? All right, how about we don't have a 10-minute Mount Colts this time, eh? There's nothing fun here. I'm here. I'm fun to do. Not like you guys will ever know. Anyways, apparently dad bods are kind of in for OnlyFans shenanigans, and I'm like, I mean, I don't think I'm like dad bod, but I'm not like shredded. So like there's gotta be some middle ground in there. Thanks, Racco. Thanks for the good luck. Just gonna elongate this menu a little bit. James, what does that mean? If you want the cheddar, you need the beef? Oh. I was thinking in a... I was thinking like in a taco sense, but I'm like, poutine has cheddar with no beef. It means if you want cheddar, you that's the part I got mixed up. Yeah, no, just keep hitting Terra. Yeah, that's the one. All right, Ultros, you get to choose one of these, but it's all you get for the rest of your life, regardless of what you're eating. One sec. Where's my mithril shield? Huh. I'm pretty sure I took it off. I must have got button snatched. Sorry, the options are beef gravy, chicken gravy, ham gravy. That's all you get. Sorry, I was trying to figure out what this mithril shield thing. That's why things looked weird. Not like it's the hugest of deals, it's just gonna be a little awkward.
Chad, you must say the Alabama beach mouse. Beach mouse, a beach, beach mouse, a beach mouse, a beach, beach mouse, a beach mouse, a beach, beach mouse, a beach mouse, a beach, beach mouse.
I do have a one-handed record in 6 because I'm the only one stupid enough to do a 6. Well, it wasn't so much a thing of stupidity as much as my hand is broken. So I'm gonna play with the one hand. Yeah, we make gravy from the ham when we're making some shenanigans. Only one good enough? Thanks for lying to me. I need this. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little sad I don't have a mithril shield. I wanna go back and see what happened. Yeah, that's 1. Chicken gravy is I mean, even as I was asking the question, I'm like, hey, ham gravy doesn't win this. It's basically down between beef and chicken, because both slap. Oops. The patience and dedication can be summed up in one word: stupidity. The only one stupid enough to just... Oh, frick. You're right, the Narsh thing is over. I'll pay that out after this. Thanks, Billy. What am I on right now? 5. Did you guess 5? Is that why you're asking? I seem to notice the people that usually ask are the people who win. Sausage? Ooh, I didn't put that into the option. Can we count that as ham gravy? Just kind of like, you know, it's all, I shouldn't say it's all pork, but. Couldn't find Dine's world record. Just go to, if you just YouTube Dine _ new Atari, and then you go to his most viewed videos, I'm pretty sure that's his most viewed video, is his Glitchless world record. Okay, didn't get doom-fisted. Yep, 459.45. Wait, is that all we were looking for? Because that's... Okay. With this... this is starting to sound a little bit like Kilkia and Schmoltfat. Which Ultra still... I had that the other day, Ultra. Is that what I had the other day? Yes, I had that the other day, Ultros. I had it on the Streamsies. I don't remember which one, but I did have it. That's not Arvis. It's Arvis's strong, bigger, more dead cousin. I have a good bruise on my right arm, on like the part of the forearm that you always like put weight on when you're just resting. So I was in this really awkward spot in the 90-degree bend on the tray. And so I had to like, the one arm had to kind of rest while the other one just kind of manhandled it over and whatever. And it was rough, boys. It's like, it was a rough week. That's wrong. They are 459.44 themed. Thank you very much. Oh, the nerve. You know how like in boxing movies and stuff, they'll always have like the picture of the person they're gonna fight, and then they like walk up while they're training, cause like that's their motivation, and they just like take the picture and they just like crumple it up. That's me every day, but it's just a picture of Dine's thumbnail on YouTube, and it says Glitchless world record 459.45. The unfortunate thing is I have to keep printing them off so I can keep crumpling them. Where did that come from? What the what the frick? At least use the stairs and make it look like an accident. What the frick? I'm noticing a theme here, Ultros, and it has to deal a lot with less paper and more, I was gonna say glass. Glass? Aluminum? What's the choice of container? Oh, frick. There goes my 7 frames. Feels bad, man. For the longest time in our house, we had fun plastic green cups, and it was fun because they were green, and I liked the color. But now the wife decided that we're gonna be full-grown adults, so instead of our fun green plastic cups that we drink with at lunch, or well, lunch and supper, whatever, you know, whatever you're eating, we now have clear glass cups, and it's very boring. And I let the wife know that. I'm like, I miss my fun green cups. And she's like, we're adults now. And I'm like, Do you return the bottles that you can, you know, if you return so many after so much time, it's kind of like a free one. Hello. Johnny Hockey? Huh. This just in. Johnny Hockey slash Johnny Goudreau, who was previously on the Calgary Flames, apparently died in a car crash. Sounds like some open cap space. I don't remember what team he went to. Ah, yes, always leave Bannon behind. Oh, he was for the Blue Jackets. Do I? Wait, it was a drunk driver thing? Oh. Might be an insensitive question. No, because how would that be different? No, never mind. I was gonna be like, can a hockey team sue someone for killing one of their assets, but is technically more of an employee than an asset, isn't he? I don't know. I don't know how that works. I think I missed something, Breath. What are you on? What did I miss? Throw them in a garbage bag and let the bottle shopping cart people. Never mind. I think Breath is just on his own thing. Oh, here we go, kids. Here we go. Royal flush on the next turn. 1/16th chance, but if it happens, oh baby. Frick. I don't even remember. Oh, no, wait, it's the next turn. It has to happen, I think. It's this one. frick. All right, please don't do it on the next turn. It's just a time loss at this point. I mean, it's cool, but... Thank you. I've had a couple of runs where Royal Shock comes through, and if it happens, maybe it's not his second, maybe it's his third turn. If it happens on his third turn, the fight's like basically done right there. Hey Chrono, how's it going? OG lyrics, I got you. Hopefully. All we need to do is make it that far. I still remember my first desperation attack in PR. It's when we did the day one race and my Atma weapon fight was going terrible. So I was just going to have Celeste kill herself and she had no MP left. And then she ended up desperate attacking herself to death instead. And I'm like, amazing. Don't you dare ever say that Alberta's in my hood. We get that stinky out of your mouth, Chrono. Ew. I think I have a clip of it and it's called like Desperation Seppuku or something like that. Oops. Oh, I have a Rumblies in my Tumblies. That's why I have Kinder Surprises. So I realized, so we typically lose time on this split. I'm gonna see if I can find it. Give me a sec. Where the frick do I even really find that? Channel. Pause. Clips. It's a good spot to look. Top of all. Featured ones you just make of yourself. Alright, where the frick is it? Oh, there's me dancing around in a Zelda dress. Huh. I thought it was a more high viewed one, but I might be incorrect. Well, no, I'm not maybe. I am incorrect as I'm sliding my way down. Moustache Man, the samurai. Moustache Man child, I believe in you. To get me this black belt from the enemy commander. So don't frick me, oh Moustache Man. I found it. Oh, fake preempt. Who knew? I knew. Breaking 80-degree. Oh, muffin. Thank you, Zero. Safe travels to you and the wife. No, no, no. You don't get it, Knight. Office workers. It's actually 80 degrees Celsius. I'm like, oh, you know what? No, that's warm. $20 more degrees and you can boil water. Ah, frick. Bad ad management. I'm sorry, kids. What's so what does it actually end up becoming? 26. Oh no. That was some of the cooler days that we were having in the sun. I think you're a little behind, Cygor. No! Alright. Please no spanky spank. Oh, I'm gonna get spanked. Dang, why don't I get good ATB like him? The heck was that? That was such good ATB for Kefka. Chrono, thanks for blessing this run. I assume it's for this one. No. Well, this is just unfortunate. Kefka's cheating. I even had to use an ATB and he still was like, it's actually my turn. Oops. Please don't. Or do. It's your life. I want to make sure I actually put it on the right person. Those are some HPs. I see it working. I see the Specchio Jam rocking back and forth. I don't remember adding that no emote, but that's pretty cool. Oh, that was one of the ones that Dine was making stuff and then he was like, do you want me to make a few while I'm at it? I'm like, sure, bro. All right. We're getting pincered on Sabin scenario at least once. Not letting the intrusive bots win. I'm probably gonna have to heal Sabin at some point, at least Sabin, before we... Fine. I was like, man, that GIF would be really funny to edit a dick into and then just have Nitro just like on the dick. I didn't want to. I was trying to hold it back, but we pried it out. So there you go. I wanted to be civil. But here we are. Oh, she doesn't know how to edit things like that. She just cuts things. Please win. Not really a lot I can do to win here. I hold the attack button. Counter? Attaboy! That's how we drew it up in the playroom. I don't like the term playroom. Oh, poop on you. You're gonna be doing that to the brood throw. What, you're gonna edit in a dick to so you can just like thrust into docking it or something? There's an idea. Frick, this is awkward. Oh, I still have the airlines, so I guess I can just use the Dirk as a mithril shield placeholder. That'll work. Alright guys, Nightshade is gonna become number 2. Be prepared to be called the poop runner because you're always number 2. It's great, it's fun. Oops. Doesn't hurt my feelings at all. A little rude, but it is what it is. Yeah, we're gonna lose time here. Like I said, I don't really... This is not one of the splits where I anticipate to save time. The 1209 is cracked. Well, Sabin gets his turn off here. Cool. Oops. That was supposed to be an A to B wait. Oh, I still got the thing closed, it's fine. Why ATB wait? Just because I don't like when Sabin's ATB gets filled up and then I don't have time to close the thing, because then you lose those 10 frames. So I just ATB wait and then I don't have to think about it. It's one of those spots where it's like always awkward and just seems to happen a lot. Oh, okay. Guess I won't put you on item. We're saving the preamps for the 3 packs. Now the game is confused. He's like, he called for pincers and now he's calling for preamps. Keep talking. It's the lies we tell ourselves. It's the copium for 5 hours. Can something happen? First I get preamps, then I get pincers, then I go PP. This is day 1 of 5 in a row, by the way. Is Kaka... I think that's technically supposed to be all together, but I don't actually know. I guess it's not a thing I see written out in my day-to-day. Granted, I don't see PP or poo-poo written out in my day-to-day either, so never mind. We all gotta go sometime, kids. There was a question! Okay. Pincerless. Well done, Cyan. Well done. Wrists are so sore. I tried to do a dip yesterday. I got like 40% of my weight on, so feet are still on the ground. I'm like, that's not happening. And then I slept with a wrist brace on. Try and keep it steady for a little bit. Oh, I'm gonna try and get a rain barrel either today or tomorrow. Build a little stand for the rain barrel and then get one of the eaves to run into it. It's one thing that I'm excited to try and do this weekend. Also get a lot of pictures of what my roof actually looks like while I'm up there. Should be good till next spring, but I'd like to know. What do you think happens to all those souls that don't get to go to the other side because we disconnected the train? Well, this is awkward. Oh boy, it's Biru's #1 fan, who I totally don't know who it is. Hello, #1 fan. So while it was true that we in fact do not get any more pincers, back attacks still exist. Because Twitch is blind. You're welcome. That is one thing that I kind of like about the dual streaming, is the fact that some places do have Twitch blocked, but they don't have YouTube blocked. So like, boom, options. All right, we're looking at a 58, 10 to 15. Acceptable. Acceptabler than the last one. Yeah, we'll do it like that for now. Ten seconds better than an average one. Big hap. All right, Gal prediction. We want Gal to show up on encounter 1 or 2 after we go to Moblez. There's gonna be 3 before Moblez, but those ones don't count because we can't get Gal anyways. So, Gal prediction, is he gonna show up on 1, 2, 3 is a dead run, 4 is a dead, anything past 2 is a dead run. It's too much time lost from this point in time. Not only does it take about, on a 3rd try, it takes about a minute-ish to find them and continue on with life, depending on what happens. It also sucks back a little more time with encounter string and shenanigans being off for like the next while. So it ends up being like 2-ish minutes. We're all said and done. We don't get to Gao in 5 minutes. No, I'm gonna have to do this other snooze. All right, when we get to Gao and or reset, I'm gonna put this in the front so don't forget it. There will be an Addy Daddy, right? I've already done that because I don't have the Mithril Shield. Oh wait, you were in my placeholder. Oh, that's right. Some workplaces have Twitch as a blocked site, but I think YouTube gets through because people can use it for music, I guess. You could technically use Twitch for music, but it's like there are like music streamers. Wee! But YouTube just has a way more digestible and varied bits of music, so you don't have to, you can just look for whatever you want, whereas Twitch is mostly like either you're looking at a VOD or you're looking at like whatever's happening. People aren't allowed to know you can play video games for money while at work. Personal landscape, we're doing it right now. Sabin scenario. I've never liked Sabin scenario. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I'll go on 10208. A late 8. James, if I had my own company and you worked for it, I would let you wear a bikini licking a microphone so that you can make money. Be my own little personal show. But yeah, Sabin scenario is just so long. And I don't know, as a kid, this always felt like a bit of a sloggy part. I'm doing work things. Please don't distract me. APG, thanks for blessing the run. Gonna need it. Sleaze. All right, for those of you that know CFL football, Riders are playing Winnipeg on Sunday for the Labor Day Classic. Who do I put money on? How much? Bikini Boy? Does that actually bring us somewhere? I'm not clicking on that. I remembered. At the very nick of time, but I did remember.
Nobody can do you nothing 'cause you don't know your destiny. Yo, sexy ladies want power with us, and the
DJ, thanks for blessing the run. So 5 years ago? Nice. I tried to have it a little bit quieter so I don't have to fight Sean Paul. Ooh. Okay. It's always nice to get a preempt on one of these. Well, you can't get a preempt on the middle fights. That's always a guaranteed pincer. Frick you. All right, now we go looking for Gal. We have 2 encounters on our regular walk here. Ideally, we find him on the first one. Okay, first of all, frick you. Okay. And this is where we're gonna take a 3-minute Addy Daddy, so we don't have it for. Well, we're gonna wait for. Now we're gonna do it. Thank you guys for playing. First try Gal. We move. Oh, I need to update the Sean Paul thing too. First we'll do the. This kills ads for an hour. Trust me, it's worth it. This is just how to use Gal, and we're not gonna even use Gal. All right, Sean Paul. And that's the only Sean Paul for the day. So that's cool. Bio, welcome on in. Thank you for blessing the run. I'm trying to figure out the DMV can't stop this thing. Oh, this is the brood dance thing. Alrighty. Now we just need to hope that we have a drench and trench. There's gonna be 4 encounters. It is greedy to ask for this, but it also doesn't feel greedy. I'd like at least 2 preempts in the trench. Again, it is greedy, but at the same time, it doesn't feel that bad. Oh, you're so dead, bud. It's okay to be greedy. Thanks. All right, this is not the greatest. Cyan is a slow runner, so him being dead is not the worstest of the worst. But it also means if it still does take you a little while to run away from stuff, you're gonna get beat up a lot. Come on, preempts. How's it going so far? I will let you know in like a few minutes. How does that sound, Caesar? If we make it through this part, not terrible. Okay, so an average split here is a 4:16, so on average we lose about 15 seconds, which is fine. That's fine. I kind of anticipate to lose time here unless we have these preempts. That's very important. Just hit the proper frames, dude. I have no control over which... I do have control over which frames I hit. I just don't know what frames I'm hitting and which ones I need to hit. Because how would I know? But just hit the right frames. Amen. There's going to be 4 encounters. We have to run away from all of them. And away we go. No. No. And away we go. Okay. It's Purple Pac-Man. Oh, wait. They made a September emote? The frick? Okay, that's one. That's one, kids. That's one. Meow. He's floor tanking like none other. The only person that can floor tank better than Cyan is Rydia. Okay. Can I go now? Okay. Can I go now? Come on, preempt. Oh wow, we actually got it. Oh. I'm gonna have to move around during the Kefka and Arch cutscene. Okay, that's 3 preamps on the on the split. Or she's a girl with very low HP pools and not a lot of usefulness, TBH. Yo, Ric Flair in the house. Woo! Wait, no way I save time. No way. What? Rydia's built for a dirt nap. Feels bad, man. And this is why Rosa's better. Okay, we got the rare steal. How's the run going? Good. We got a first try steal. We did not lose. We actually gained 20 seconds in Sabin scenario. Funny enough. Well, actually, hang on. That's not true. I need to see what it is before the camp. Okay, never mind. We saved 8 seconds in Sabin scenario, which is still a save. Oh, I didn't get the fast stairs. It's fine. Didn't get damage rolled. Good. Well, missed the fast stairs again. It's fine. We're cooking, kids. We're cooking. That being said, don't get attached to the run. It's far too... When can we get attached to the run? Shortly after we killed tier 3. That's when. Attachment. No, no, not yet. No, don't get it. Do not get attached to Inkefka's tower. All but like one boss is a run ender, and the one boss that isn't a run ender just sucks back, or can suck back, a ton of time. Which I guess is technically a run ender, but like not a LOL you dead one. It's one of my favorite parts for like speedrunning, but it's also very tragic. Bam! Bam! Oh, I thought she hit the ground here. Maybe there's one more punch later on. Bam! 1, 2, 3, you're out! Yeah, when I start paying child support, you guys can get attached to the run. I don't have a kid yet, so it might be a while. Last time I was in the World of Ruin was not last weekend, but the weekend before. Trying to keep blood flowing to my hands, so they're still a little sore today. Mumble. Oops, ran a little far on that one. Just wanted to take one. So the reason we do a step before opening up the menu is because you can open up the menu while you buffer a step. I guess I should say you take the step and you buffer the menu. It's a small little micro save. Ooh. Because it takes time for the screen to actually do the transition. Hang on, we're gonna make sure yeah, we're not gonna force it. Just gonna wait. I have that one spot open up, so it's fine. I need to get the Guardian up there. Or down there, I should say. I'm also trying to make sure I'm not creating too much unnecessary lag during the smoke bombs. Some of the encounters just have a... just have an inherent amount of lag on them, but try not to move your menus around too much. Whatever else kind of helps with it. I haven't had the rare, knock on wood, I haven't had the rare steel on 24 in a while, but yes, it screws me out of a lot of money. Because instead of selling a rune edge for, I believe it's 3,500, I get to sell a drainer for 1, so I basically lose an entire rod off of it. Which is awesome. It's not awesome, by the way. I'm lying straight to your faces. It is very much unawesome. Awesomeless, some would even say. But also the reason you probably don't see a lot of World of Ruin is floating continents and IAF are like, they're pretty rough, and Dyne had really good stuff there, so runs can die there decently. Oh, well, that's not 24. Oh, I see how you're, okay, I see how you're wearing it. No, the plumed hat sells for like 75 GP, so it's kind of dick all for actual money. It's just kind of awkward because you're usually looking for one thing and seeing another. 1, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. tough boss fight coming up. Oh, I fricked up. It's okay, it's fixed. So assuming I close that text box at the proper time, we should only get one encounter on this river. When the screen is shaking up and down, there's an NPC value that goes between 0 to 255. That number is rifling very quickly. If you close a specific spot, you kind of hit at a known NPC value. Ooh, I don't like that. And that can manipulate this river, since this river, the next two encounters are checks on a chart. And you can hit a couple of packets that say encounter yes, no. And you can hit like a packet of like 6 values or something like that, that all say no on them. So it doesn't matter if you hit it a little bit early, a little bit late, you're still okay. All right, we're gonna smoke bomb because I don't have anyone quick enough to beat him up. If Bannon was the fastest, I'd definitely rock. Even if Edgar was there, I'd have them attack and just kill the Leafer. Roughly about the same amount of time. And I get to save a smoke bomb. Tara can't kill it with the physical. She would need to use fire, and I didn't want to wait on other people's turns, so we just let that rock. Now, if I could get some preempties, that'd be really nice. If there's no smoke, well, if there's no smoke bombs, I'm leaving Sabin scenario till the end because I just don't want to play it. Like, hey, maybe I'll be lucky and one of these other scenarios will kill the run for me, and then that's just less Sabin scenario. Bada bing, bada boom, baby. I don't know any more yells. There we go. Room's a little awkward to run through. There's one NPC value you can get where there's a Moogle that starts walking into that cave, and you have to wait like a good 10 seconds for him to leave. It's awesome. You're just sitting there like, well, this is me now. Hey, we got a pre-empty. Now you're probably wondering, BD, why do you call it a pre-empty? A, it's kind of cute, and B, at the end of the day, sometimes these runs can make me feel pre-empty. Inside, at least. Dab. No, the good Narsh is when we're leaving it again. That's when the good Narsh happens. Until then, I need to pee. This is a good spot for me to go pee too. I will see you guys in a little bit. Just make sure I actually run far enough. Ooh, we were kind of slow getting here though. Ta-ta! So Yells sent me a picture of glory hole safety. Thank you for that. I'm pretty sure it's real and not a meme. Let me bestow upon you some of the tidbits of information here. Make sure it's safe. Are there jagged edges? Does it appear to have been sanitized? Also, make sure that you avoid gendered language. Don't say things like, oh man, that's good, or keep going, girl. Say other things like, I'm appreciative of this moment of tenderness, or, okay, this has to be a meme. Can we make this quicker? My kids are in the car. Keep care of your other long and hard bones safe, your spine. While being attended to, stand with your shoulders back and knees locked. That if you lock your knees while there's that much blood flowing to a different spot, you might pass out. Don't lock your knees. Anyways, everyone give a, we could give a nice little people clap to Yells. Thanks, Yells, for that. Always here to make sure that I'm just second guessing what I'm doing with my life. That's how people were passing out during inspection in RCMP as well, is they locked out their knees and they're just sitting like super rigid, and then they're already nervous, and then the next thing you know, lights out. Bend your knees a little bit, wiggle your toes, keep that blood flowing. Who needs cyan? Not me. Get the frick out of here, old man. This is the only thing that Gao does that I want him to do for about 3 attacks, and then his usefulness is done. Do the thing. Nier, why do you want to hurt me this way? I can't do the thing. Well, actually, even if I could do the thing, I can't do the thing. I've never practiced the thing. Good target. Which thing? The thing. Actually, I think exclamation point. I don't remember how I worded it. We're chilling. Oh, I do have the thing. Oh, there you go. In case you were wondering what the thing is, there you go. Ladies and gentlemen, I present to you. Oh, hang on. Yup. My fastest Kefka Narsh. Glitchless. Hey, glory hole safety is important for everyone that goes to glory holes. Anyways, I'm gonna have a ooh, they're pink. Kinder Surprise. I should wear a cape. Listen, Noompax. I'm not some cringe need to try and be content pilled goober like Brood is, alright? I decide that I should just try and be good at the video game that I'm speedrunning instead. Got him. Ha-habs. Things are going well so far, Helly. Again, now the run actually starts. Remember when Brew didn't quit Punch Out? Good times. Remember when Brood was in Copian mode? And he was saying, I didn't quit playing Punch Out. I just wanted to swap it up a little bit and then proceeded to play Punch Out like once or twice more. I'd say Zygor, I'm 49 seconds ahead of average. I'm only 19 seconds behind Dine. This might do. Okay, run's dead. Zygor cursed it. That's it. That's all, kids. Wasn't talking about the. Ooh. I try to be nice and stand up for Brood a whole bunch, and then he just dunks on me anyway. So you know what? Frick him. We said, but I thought he was grinding for the record with the other people, because the competition is what pulls in the people. What's happening? No, he doesn't. Earthbound, no. Earthbound, he got his top 50% because that was his whole. He got done. What happened with Breath of Fire? He was all gung ho before. He told me that he could get record because it was such an unoptimized run. Now I know iBlink had a run that ended up recording it, but it still beat the previous record, right? Lots of reason. Oh no! Does it take time and effort to get a record run? Why didn't anybody tell him? Anyways, my heart bleeds. Yeah, I didn't get record on my first try and I quit. Frick it. It's not worth it anymore. Bro, I've been playing this. Okay, well, hang on. After the shop, I'll break it down a little bit. Hang on. There's a lot to unpack here. So, Final Fantasy VI is the first speedrun that I put like any real serious effort into as far as like study, practice, a little bit of routing. No, most of the routing is still like what Dine did, and Dine just kind of optimized a few things. Eventually, as I got better, me and Lion optimized a few things. Lion and I optimized a few things. Excuse me. Then there's a few like minor, like mental things that I kind of do here, there, and everywhere. But before Final Fantasy VI, I just speed ran a bunch of Zelda games. Not to like any like high degree or anything. Just kind of did it. It was fun. It was mostly just no practice. Just fire up a run, slap spaghetti at the wall, see what sticks. PB happens. Cool. 6 I started in 2021. Yeah, no, that's right. So that's what we're coming up on 4 years. There's been breaks, there's been other stuff, like there's playing 4, there's CT, there's all the off. That should be fine still, I think. Yeah, well, it was technically like January 1st of 2021. But yes, there was the Winnipeg streams. I'm glad you remember those. Good times. The record grind hasn't really been since, and like I said, there's been little breaks and stuff with me failing at being a cop and all those fun things here, there, and everywhere. But I'd say it's been like a good... whenever I got the 504, really. Because after 504, it's like, it's really just kind of grind time. You could argue that the real grind for record didn't really happen until the 501, but... because 504s is the grind for try and get to second. And then after that, I was like, well, there's only one thing to do left at this point. You can try and get as close as you can, which is what we have done thus far. Have one more minute to save. Listen, Sitar, you're not the first and you're not the last for me to threaten to murder, all right? Does that mean I'm not special? No, 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 I didn't say that. Wait. Wait, I just finally caught up to this. Oh, she looks pretty freaking dead, doesn't she? Luckily it was Celeste, not someone else. Yeah, Sitar has Twitch blocked at work. So your second ever run of 4 was a record when it was... well, not all of us are too blessed to be stressed there near. We're not godlike gamers. I know I ain't good at gaming, that's why I have to frickin' YouTube. I think people can, like, it's a big source for people to use for like music, which I think is why offices don't block it. There's also less interaction, and it might be because places don't know about YouTube streaming. It's also just tough to find YouTube streams in general. Well, at least something you want to watch. I guess it's not tough to find one because you could just click on the live button, but trying to actually find something in that tickles your fancy, a little bit tougher. Oh, frick you. At least no one's gonna die because we're in the back row, I guess. Yells, are you playing hooky or are you just doing a work from home thing? That is the one thing I'm a little bit jealous of being an electrician and not having an office job, is the work from home shenanigans. But, you know, small price to pay. So because Celeste is dead, my fast runaways on preamps aren't really going to exist, unfortunately. I don't know what it is, but having a dead person there seems to affect it quite a bit. Devil de Gek. Again, it's encounter dependent. Oh, no! 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 I lose step because I thought I went through the door and then didn't? Oh. That's freaking unfortunate, dude. No, YouTube is way rougher on the DMCA. Okay, now we have to wait. So we don't get the quick kill, but we can maybe go for a faster kill. Assuming he doesn't kill Celeste here. Thank you. Hopefully he dies on this. All right, it wasn't the quick kill, but it was backup quick kill. Now we are gonna lose time in Match Tech Factory because I'm behind on steps. We can make it back, but it's still just an unfortunate thing. That's a new one for losing step. Not holding down long enough to go out the door. I thought I held it easily long enough for 2 steps. Look, the poop thing. Okay. There's gonna be a long Addy Daddy after the opera, just so you guys are aware. I will also be singing the opera as per. It's not a huge deal. Like we're doing good still. Don't worry, it's perfectly fine. Oh, it's Moog wanted the opera sang, so I got ya. Again, we don't get our hopes up. Work from home 3 to 4 days a week, in office 1 to 2. What's D2R? Why is this not coming to me? Honestly, my brain was going DDR, and I'm like, that ain't right. Wait, you're also... Are you a big tennis fan, Umpex? Well, that's not working from home. That's just being... Oh, wait, no, you actually... I was gonna be like, that's just being unemployed. I've worked from home, but that was just me being unemployed. Really? Well, today I learned. Diablo 2 Resur... Ew. Is Diablo 2 R good, or is it like what they did to Warcraft 3? Boompax likes to watch women's tennis because he likes it when they go, I mean, I agree for what it's worth. Also the shorts / skirts. I feel bad for women athletes because I know viewership is like the big problem. So they're like, how do we solve this? I know, less clothing. I'm like, were you guys aware of the lingerie football league that was up for a little bit? I don't think it exists anymore. It was like a 1-year deal or whatever. But were you guys aware of the lingerie football? They do get paid the same now? Oh, that's good. Tennis and golf are some of those sports where like you need to perform to get paid more, unless you're getting the ad deals and whatever else, I guess, but got me through my teeth. Oh, the one that I'm thinking of was only like a couple years ago. Oh, it's called the X League. Imagine having to run around with a frickin' thong in football. That's kind of what I was leading into, Impacts. Is this the... Oh, that would have been bad. Run dies because I accidentally throw Gal into the party. Whoops. All right, hang on. Menu time. Ramu Stray Siren. No, Ramu Oops. The only reason I like Setzer. Oh, frick. Oh, frick. Sad. Why was Lock on attack? He should have been on item. I like being able to manipulate the slots so I can get the Joker Doom shenanigans. Otherwise, I'm not a huge fan of it. He sure did. He didn't want to do a regular attack. He wanted to do a thief knife attack instead. Thanks, Locke. So like that was my frick up, but Locke wanted to make sure that was as bad as it could be. Don't female gymnasts and male gymnasts wear the same thing? Or am I wrong on this? They wanted women to watch, they'd make sports a reality. I mean, it kind of is. It's more real than reality TV. Unless you're one of those all sports are rigged conspiracy theorists. We are currently 23 seconds behind, 24 seconds behind record. This is the one split where on average we save about a minute on them. So I'm hoping at the very least we get to about -30 on them. It'll turn to about -15 after Ifrit and Shiva. But how am I gonna say the steps? There's spots in Magitech Factory. I can save upwards of 4. I'll have to figure out a little bit how much I actually lost. It's either 2 or 3, I think. We'll have to wait and see. All right, we're singing the opera. This is the one and only time it happens today. And it is going to be the OG lyrics. Boom, boom, boom. Ladies and gentlemen, I present to you the opera. So I don't think this is going to be a 202. Oh, actually, it might be a 202. That's the second time you've done the Super C. Dang it. Ooh, it stretches out the hands too. The west and east. We're waging war. Draco, the West's great hero, thinks of his love, Maria. Is she safe? Is she waiting? Man, if Celeste had a spread gun in the jungle, that'd make our grind so much easier. Well, actually, our grind is pretty easy already when she actually gets to the... Well, it's not a jungle, it's a forest, but there's really no jungles in this world. There's no, like... This whole world is one climate. Just realize this. Oh, Maria. Oh. Please hear my voice. Oh, how I long to be with you. Actually, I want to change my statement on there's only really one climate, because there's desert and there's also the snowy mountains, which would infer cold. So, and I guess the rain, but rain hopefully happens everywhere. You gave this Sterum a thumbs up. Man, make sure if you're on the YouTube side to give the Sterum a thumbs up, everybody. The forces of the West fell, and Maria's castle was taken. Prince Ross of the East took her hand by force, but she never stopped yearning for Draco. Oh, my hero, so far away now, will I ever see your smile? Love goes away like night into day. It's just a fading dream. I'm the darkness, you're the stars. Our love is brighter than the sun. For eternity, for me, there can be only you, my chosen one. Must I forget you? Our solemn promise. Will autumn take the place of spring? What shall I do? I'm lost without you. Speak to me once more. Celeste is a lady. She's not gonna do that. Unless she's known the person that she's dating for a very long time and it's very consensual. One time I almost forgot the flowers. Good times. We must part now. My life goes on, but my heart won't give you up. Ere I walk away, let me hear you say, I meant as much to you, so gently you touch my heart. I will be forever yours. Come what may, I won't age a day. I'll wait for you always.
Oh, Patrols is looking for a dance partner. Oh. We have the best wine. Our kingdom's stop in the space. Oh boy.
And away he runs off.
Rupon2525 rated my stream with 29 viewers.
Yo, Rupon! Thank you for the raid. Hopefully you had a good time with the Dragon Ball Z Kakarot. That's too cool of a game for me.
Would you prefer the Kermit the Frog voice? Because both are pretty fun to do.
If you guys ever want to see a good speedrun, by the way, Rupon's the one to do it. I'm just a big ol' fraud. Okay, what's the symbol of in the raid thing? 'Cause I always thought it was a pickaxe, and I didn't really understand it. But I'm looking at it a little bit closer now. It's not a pickaxe, is it? What is it though? Mario. Oh, Draco. I've waited so long, I knew you'd come. Maria will finally have to become my queen. For the rest of my life, I will keep you near. Then it's due. So many of the ones are very fraudulent. There's like one to none other runners in there. Ergo fraudulent. And I understand that. There we go. It's like a climbing pick. See, I was thinking it looks either like a scythe or... Climbing pick also kind of makes sense. It's the little tab on the back that's throwing me off, I think. All right, let's see what happens here, kids. Hopefully, ideally, I can go past the first ratchet, easy peasy lemon squeezy. That doesn't happen very often. Okay, yeah, he's just straight in the way. Thanks, Sitar. Glad to know that my best look is in 240p. Oh, let's go! No! Why? This is a 10% chance, dude! All right, we gotta go stupid here and not heal, kids. Hopefully Edgar doesn't bite the dust. Come on, don't damage roll, don't damage roll, don't damage roll. Yay! All right, a little bit slow. That pincer, let me double check. Enemy info, no, wrong one. Enemy groups. Vermin, sewer rat, pincer chance. 3 characters alive, 10% chance. 6 in 60. I mean, we lost a little bit of time also from the lock not being on smoke bomb. Oops. But that's my fault. Although him going for a steal with it, granted, got me an extra 50 GP, I guess. So we're not gonna get like the ooh, we're actually probably not gonna be ahead after Magitech Factory anymore. Okay, Sabin, I need you to crit with your first weapon for like 1300 damage. Unfortunate. Thank you. All right, 26 seconds ahead of record here. Like I said, we're probably gonna lose.
Shinezua rated my stream with 85 viewers.
Hey, it's Shane, everyone. Welcome on in, buddy. How's it going? Welcome, welcome on in. Hopefully you had some good runs today. All right, we're gonna try and push this off. Ooh, no more losing. Oh, I have bad news for this split. Desperation attack would not be faster, and it would just desperation attack for this point here will do nothing. I appreciate the attempts to tar, but you might be in the wrong spot. Fat Def, welcome on in today. But did your runs go well today, Shane? Setzer time? Well, not really. You don't get Setzer for the first fight until after Magitech Factory. Oh, it was one of those days, was it? Oh, okay. I wasn't sure if you were like happy with that or not. It's on screen. All right, fair enough. I wasn't sure if that was like we're okay with that type thing. Cause like I'm okay with getting out of Narsh after a while, but like, what attempt are we on right now? 5. I've made it out of Narsh twice. Today's actually been not too bad, but there's also a good chance that we go back. I'm doing a mega grind today and maybe Monday. Ew. But yeah, because I'm behind or I'm behind on step route, we're gonna get an extra encounter on this walk, which is about 10 to 15 seconds lost. No, I'm not doing the Addy Daddy right now. I was going to, but I don't want to hit Shane Zell's people with all of it, so I'm pushing it off a little bit, and it should still be okay. Because that would just be rude. Whee. Yeah, see, I wasn't gonna be like, all right, here's 3 minutes of ads, guys, Lamau. No, we push it back. Michaela, welcome on in. I don't do the ads because I want to. You have to, well, I guess you don't have to do them, but they're gonna happen, so I try to do them in spots where they're slightly less intrusive. And if that means we have to do a 3-minute banger during some cutscenes, then at least it's during cutscenes and not gameplay. Because I feel that the gameplay is more fun to watch than the cutscenes. Breath is living the life with YouTube Premium. I know we have some YouTube, or not YouTube, some Twitch Turboers. Turboers, yeah. Turbo for life, baby. Hey, not all of it is jokes yells. We talked about glory hole safety. Watch out for the jagged edges. Alright, we're down about 400 GP, which shouldn't be an issue. Oh, let's figure out how many steps behind we are. Back attacks are time lost, by the way. Alright, we're 3 behind, like I figured. Okay. So to fix this, I just walk over the thing and I don't burn the 2. Boom, easy. Okay. Watch out for jagged edges is the big one I took away from it. Oh, and don't use genderized terminology. Stick to things like, I really appreciate you attending to me, or can you please hurry this up? My kids are in the car. Oh, I'm appreciative of this moment of tenderness. That's what it was. So this is an avoidable encounter if you're on step. If you're not on step, it's just an extra encounter you can deal. It doesn't affect anything else down the way. Sandy wipes? And never mind. Thought that's what the fingers were for. I'm sorry. So usually that encounter is supposed to be after the hook. When you have the encounter before, because you're off the steps, it's so awkward to try and get up there quick enough and grab onto the hook, because missing the hook is big sad. You have to watch it go that way and then it comes back. So we can actually save all 3 steps in this one cool little... So after Ifrit and Shiva, we need to burn 2 steps, so that's -2. And then you can also walk on a no encounter tile to save 1. Probably missing on PR. You shouldn't, because it moves atrociously slow, like all the other, like, well, I shouldn't say all the other things, but like the sparkles going around your party in the one area, going to Narsh the second time, or the raft goes tremendously slow. Oh, don't run away from this. Edgar, I'd like to just thank you for having the worst ATB. Really helps me out on this split where we're already going to be losing time. Oh, that's what you mean by try. I see. So we're gonna cast 3 spells on Ifrit. When this happens, he's going to teleport. When he teleports, the no run flag disappears, and we can actually run away from this boss fight. Okay. I'm gonna ATB weight this one. I don't want to counter cancel him. Edgar doesn't have full ATB, so he's gonna eat this fire 3. Yeah, we're only 7 seconds ahead of record now. That frickin' sucks, dude. Okay, everything here is gonna go great. So we're gonna save 2 steps. Sorry, we're gonna save 1 step by walking on that skull, because it's a switch to get out of here. And then we're also gonna save another 2 steps by not burning the 2 we normally burn. Boom, we're back. Never mind. I missed the steps. Frick me, dude. That's okay, we can save. Wait, how many am I behind? I think that's 2. It's, corners are weird to like look at. Yeah, it's 2. Okay. As long as we don't get that extra or that 1 encounter before leaving the bridge place in Sealed Cave. Otherwise, that might actually end up being close to GG's. Oh, I got the jewel ring? Sick. It makes all of this menuing a whole lot more awkward. Thank you, Locke, for being unable to steal. Thank you, Locke, for being unable to steal. He's just losing me time on this at this point. Thank you, Locke, for actually getting the steal. A little bit slow coming out of this, but overall not horrible. Actually, no, it might still be kind of horrible. That's like 10 seconds slower than I'd like. Send the fire. Hey, fiber goes for. Why no split on that boss? Because I just split for all of the next 3 bosses. Having like a 3-minute split when it's just like you run away from 3 encounters, you do a menu and you do a boss, it seems redundant. It's too much splitting. When I can mostly just look at it's pretty easy to tell when something didn't go well on Magitek Factory, because there's no like, oh, that one was kind of okay. It either is or it very much isn't. There's no middle ground for this frickin' area. Oh, he wants the, oh right. Sorry, I'm supposed to get my time in. Oops. I didn't work 1 hour, I worked 10. Light? Like the guy from Death Note? Okay, that's the only one I knew of, so if you said no, I'd be like, alright, I don't know which light this is then. Son of an onion. I did nothing! Sorry, word called and said they want timesheets in now. So I'm trying to do it. That was close. Come on, don't attack, don't attack. All right, done. It's basically just weekends when I can do stuff. I just happen to have Friday to Tuesday off this weekend, which is nice. Oh, I'm sorry about the 1 minute ad that's gonna come in 30 seconds. Can you run in these fights? Yep, look at this. Oh, it says can't run. But I can make my characters turn around. Is that what we meant by run? No, you can't run away. They're all forced, but these guys are worth so much everything. Especially since we've kind of manipulated them. That'd be silly not. We actually need this to make the massa work out. All right, 128. Please be kind. Sorry about this ad. I really tried to push it until we got to the Esper world, but it's like it's not quite gonna work out that way. Okay, no counters. One red feast, that's fine. Okay, the arm didn't come back. We're in there? This should kill. All right, we're in there, kids. We're freaking in there. Usually I want to leave this before like 10-minute mark. We're freaking in there. That was like that was close to the perfect perfect fight. All right. Right. Still have those 2 steps to kind of think about. I think we're gonna get an encounter as we leave the... Oh, we're gonna lose time on our sealed cave split, I think. Unfortunate. Close to the perfect streamer. Close! Only counts in hand shoes and hand grenades. But yeah, close. Just missing some really key elements. No, I would have preferred to like do a big old 3-minute banger after cranes because it's just the Esper world and then I kill everything for an hour, but it is what it is. I'd like to try and do a big one soonish. Okay. Good. Less good. I thought I was gonna miss that chocobo, to be honest. So from this point on, this fight is scripted. Oh, Edgar barely freaking lived. I thought it was get a little more HP than that, but no, he barely freaking lived. So what's gonna happen is this guy's gonna die to the drill. This guy's gonna use Magitech barrier or tech barrier, and then he dies. The only thing that's not scripted is our damage rolls, so he may not die after the drill. Ideally, he does. Let's go! These degen, it's just because it's Satara Ranma. It's just what it is. Minus 43 on me, minus 29 on Dine. To be fair, that split was at 24 seconds faster than an average bit. I said, other than 24 being, it was almost a gold. If my walk to 24 was not poopy butt cheeks, or just the fight itself, because we left that fight 10 seconds slowish, it could have been. Man, I really, I'm pretty sure we're gonna get that encounter. So, if you guys kind of know the bridge room that I'm talking about in Sealed Cave, if we get the encounter in there, even though we're +1, I'm pretty sure it's not an encounter we can take, which means I have to force an extra encounter. So it loses us about 10 to 15 seconds and I'm no longer on step. I don't remember what that does to Floating Continent. I don't think it really matters that much as far as like encounters and shenanigans, but it's still time lost just having to run away from an extra encounter. So I'm hoping, I think you have to be +2 to get the 3-pack that I want. I think. No, I'm 29 seconds ahead of record. I'm 43 seconds ahead of me. That's record splits. If I didn't have that extra encounter, it'd be like 40-ish, but missing those stairs really fricked around with me a little bit. Oh no, Billy's getting attached. Just know that this is barely enough time to break even by Floating Continent. I I know, we could technically get the godlike floating continent, but that means I'd have to gold it, and that means that things actually have to work out. And floating continent has not worked out in a very long time, which yeah, could mean, hey, that means you're due. Or it's just par for the course. So here's kind of what I'm thinking. Well, because it's a mega grind kind of day, but it's gonna take us like close to an hour before we get there. One of two things can happen. It ends up being not a super mega grind day because things have been going pretty good early-ish. And even if it ends up becoming a dead run, we can just kind of finish it out and just see what happens. Maybe it's a mini PB or something. Or we kill it once I deem it unable to record anymore, and we try again, maybe never getting past Sabin scenario before I just decide to call it. Those are kind of the options. All extremely situational. Oh, he is going. Guys, why is Brood like already at half the attempts of my Final Fantasy VI? Already? In breath, yeah, I think my total attempts, well, this one's 550. I know I've done some runs on like the laptop. We'll say I'm at like 700-ish. Say on other platforms I'm at about 150. Just for glitchless, any percent that is. That doesn't include all characters and espers, etc, etc. Oh, Blazen, thanks for the good luck. Oh no, I missed him, no! Okay, if this manipulation takes a while, that's because I fricked it up and I missed him. All right, we're looking for this NPC to go up, up, right, left, or down, left, down, right. This is gonna let us know that we're on the NPC value needed. Down. Right. I'm sending it. This is a terrible idea, by the way. Calculate risk. Let's go! Never do that unless you really understand NPC values. So, based off of Gao's movement, I had a decent idea on where the NPC value is, and I bled a little bit. I know that from that movement, it usually takes a few doors in and out to move it to where we need it to be. I saw it go right, knowing that the first one is typically incorrect. And then I saw down right, because it needs to go down left, down right, but we saw the first left, which was actually right, because like I said, it could be incorrect. And then I saw down, and then I saw right. And I'm like, well, I'm probably gonna lose time on this split anyways, so I need to just send it. And I didn't know, but I had a very educated guess that it was where it should be. And I also know that after that down left down right, it takes a while to get back to where we want it to be. So I risked the run on it. And that not having that was 3 doors, right? That 3 door and an extra encounter should essentially kind of be a wash. Helly, Diley, Caleb, thanks for blessing the run. So what we just witnessed there, I would never recommend anybody to do because it is stupid. It really shouldn't work. This is based off of hundreds of runs, watching many patterns. I cannot express this enough. That's a very stupid risk for minimal gain. Please don't do a, well, Bidu did that, and there's a lot that was going through my mind as I was watching that, and it wasn't just a, I can't precursor it enough. Umpex, you know how you need like 4 doors to figure out if you have the right NPC value for Zone Seek? Gao, I missed talking to Gao and I knew I bled a lot, and I wanted to make up for not having to go back and forth a whole bunch. I saw some movements and figured this is probably the right one. Is a TLDR of it. So we're probably gonna get this. He's on Phoenix down. That's fine. I don't remember if this saves me 1 step or 2. I think it only, well, I think it saves me 1 step, which is not enough. We're gonna get the encounter right by the door. Calling it here. Okay, this is the encounter we want. We're freaking vibing, kids. Everything's coming up Millhouse. I couldn't remember if it was +1 or +2.
Let's quick kids.
Man, Will, I couldn't have said it any better. The frick? Eminem's like, man, I'm too old for this. Dude, my hands are sweating. No! Ebb and flows, kids. Ebb and flows. Welcome to FF6. Sabin, you're running the wrong way, buddy. There you go. So, this run is on borrowed time, by the way. Can we just... I need to be transparent with you guys. This run is very much on borrowed time. I'm happy that the YouTube and the Twitches can talk. How far back are we? We're ahead, but it's on borrowed time in the sense that things that have worked out are not from me being good. I mean, I guess you could make an argument that the Zone Seek thing was a knowledge check, but like these are very simple mistakes that should be costing me time, and it's really not. Well, losing steps is typically not being good, is kind of what I'm getting at. Just enjoy the green town. That's what I'm thinking. So we should get our last encounter. Typically, I have to burn one step. Oh no. That ate my left input, didn't it? It sure did. It sure did. Hi. How's it going? Things have been getting exciting. Have you not been hearing me? Oh, good. Mostly good. I yelled, "Let's go." I just stare at the ATB that isn't filled yet, usually locks. All right, this is still not going to be like a great split, but that's fine. Actually, it might not be horror awful. Do you know who came up with the term horror awful? Shaq. Yeah, guy, he's like, you need to do something about your suit. It's horror awful. It's horrible and awful. All right, this split was actually still not terrible. Even with that couple of faux pas. You know why Rocky always makes 4 mistakes a day? Do you know why? Because he has 4 paws. Oh, Kamikaze, how's it going? Welcome on in. Okay, there is going to be a bit of an ad break here. This one's a forced one. I'm just going to make it a little bit longer because there is a decent nothing happening here. I'm glad you liked it, Pojo. That's not all going on, okay? Is there? Well, to be fair, you probably bought it because I said, do we have ginger ale? And then you said, I don't think so. Okay. I want to see... Did you hear about the kidnapping at school? Don't worry, he woke up. Oh! A guy that I work with, apparently he has some neighbors that with some unruly huskies, 3 of them, and apparently they went and killed one of his other neighbors, 3 of their alpacas, because apparently there's an alpaca farmer. Apparently one of these alpacas was worth 40 grand. I don't know the huge story as to why the alpaca's worth 40 grand, but I'm like, is it a show alpaca? Why the frick is the alpaca? Anyways, he shot the dogs. The dogs are now dead. Because apparently they've been running around and terrorizing a lot of the people in the general area. Because the owners don't keep them home and then they just go and do their thing. Oh my Atlantic kids, we're gonna pull ahead a little bit more. I don't know why there's alpaca farmers. I'm kind of curious I wanted to ask more about it, but it's technically not the dog's fault because the owners are just bad owners. All right, we weren't gonna save as much as I was hoping, but ew, I was hoping I could save like 10, 15, but here we are. Granted, I did lose a stupid amount of time by throwing a Revivify at myself. From what I understand, aren't they just basically like a... Why is the word not coming to me? Like a llama? Like same family or whatever? Domesticate. Oh, are llamas not domestic? Do they have to be domesticated to become a llama? I learned that the difference between a reindeer and a caribou is domestication. So that's cool. I did not realize that that was the distinction. Hey guys, quick little shill here by the way. If you're on the YouTube side, just, you see that little thumbs up looking thing? Just give that a little clicky click. It, I could tell you and lie to you and say like it helps out the stream. I don't really know how it does or not, but it makes me get all those feel good thingies popping in my brain. I remember my buddy, he had a, I swear he said he had a llama when we were growing up, but maybe I just don't remember properly. Anyways, that thing was nasty. It liked to just spit at people. And I'm like, what the frick? The upward pointing one. As in, let it live. Thanks, breath. And then whenever the run dies, he's like, you know what? Depending on how it dies, he either just clicks off the like button or he clicks the dislike button. Womp womp. Thanks, yells. You didn't have to go on over to it. Oops. So we're like 4 seconds slower than like the juicy run we had the other day at this point, which is good. That means that this is much good, much gooder. I just realized something. If you gift a sub to Restream Bot, you can technically do Twitch emotes. Frick. Via YouTube. I mean, you can with like the Frankerface Z and stuff, but it's not really the same, but just a realization. Oh, are you guys sub for subbing? Shake my head. Gestalt, you can tell, just never plans to get married at all because there's just one throne. Make it mod? No, it doesn't. No. I was like, no, it doesn't need to be. No. Because then that means all of YouTube has mod powers on Twitch. Well, yeah, no, that means that assuming the message carries over. That would be an anarchy I'm not ready to deal with. Whoops. Most of the YouTube people are more sane than the Twitch people. There was that guy that admitted to wanting to diddle kids that I had to ban. And when I was like, is this what you meant or did you misspeak? Because there was a bit of a language barrier. And then they double dipped. I'm like, all right, we're seeing you later. This is also true. Sitar's on the other side now, which is, I mean, he has mod powers on the other side too. It's whatever. It was in the live stream chat. They also always referred to themselves as Kitty and talked in the third person. I think maybe they weren't quite right. Yeah, watch out for Breath. Breath is the one of the few that has the power on the YouTube side. The bibbity boppity boop, as it were. Hey, remember last time we were here and Locke stole one of... Was it 3? Or is it 4? I don't know, he only got 1 steal, and these steals are easy. Make it to the chest. Oh no. You guys know that picture of Piper Perry and the 5 dudes behind her? This is what I'm feeling like right now. -1 minute? No. Can't you read? It's less than that. It's called Throwing My Voice.
Out in the kitchen.
It's called Throwing My Voice. It is a theater thing. Okay. I mean, Steen.
You did play it very
I also did drama in high school. I like it.
Hello. How are you?
Locke! What are you doing, you bum? Can't look right now. Give me a sec. Where are you? Magus hat. Down. We can go Jewel. Atlas running. Gale can go up there. Alright. Oh, that's why you didn't come to bed till 3. 3:45. So, okay.
You're holding like this.
Uh-huh.
Or
Wow.
backpack.
Which girl didn't do drama in high school? That one? So did I actually go to bed at 11:30 and not 1:30?
Yeah.
I swear it said 1:30.
No, because I was in there watching a movie at 1:30. Exactly what.
Then that means that I fell asleep at like 10:30. Ish? No. We didn't start watching until maybe a little before 10-ish.
I said to her 10.
Was I sleeping then?
Oh yeah.
Oh.
When you were asleep. Asleep.
I feel like I saw so much.
You missed. It's a new title sequence. The last one sucked. This one.
It's not just the Sands of Time. Alright, well, I guess I know what I'm watching tonight.
Don't go past the first one, because I didn't tell you were. I could've.
Then why were we there? Oh yeah, we weren't there till 1:30. had a baseball sirloin steak last night, kids. It was good.
The minute you're like, I'm just getting comfortable. I'm like, oh,
Well, it was comfortable. No, Breath! You have lost your powers! You're a regular peon! No, I didn't eat a baseball. I ate a baseball sirloin.
it's going! It's going! This morning, I was...
Also, how's it going today, Cup?
Good.
We were sitting here trying to figure out why Brood has... Well, I think we should technically say he has about a third of my FF6 attempts in Breath of Fire. Well, okay. I understand the actual, like, how it happens, Pojo, but thank you for breaking it down. But I meant more like, how? Yeah, but you've been playing Final Fantasy 1 longer than... What's been, 2 months? Maybe 3 months? Well, okay, that's a little mean. Well, wait, no, if you, the more you suck, the less you need to reset. Yep. He sure did.
I'm glad you left me.
He's like, we were bonding.
That was alright, stop.
Yells, to be fair, I don't think Marble Madness is 5 hours. I'd have to go look at it again, but I have a pretty strong suspicion it's not a 5-hour run. I ate most of it. It is, of the Kinder variety. Again, Pojo, I think that's a little bit shorter than 5 hours, so you typically reset more in the shorter ones. Because there's a little more leniency in the long run to be like, I don't need to really reset this. I don't think you were going, I lost 30 seconds in Ninja Gaiden, that's okay. Half an hour from now I can save a couple minutes. Oh, I feel a puppy! I feel a puppy!
I'm just curious. Remember when I used to just put on right here like this?
The little squeak?
Yeah, you were super sweet.
Where's the goobs?
I'm sorry. You should...
I like how Locke walks like he has purpose, as if he actually did. Unfortunately, he does not. What lovely hands. Thank you, they're extremely sore today. I was talking with the wife yesterday. I have working man hands again. I built them back up. What?
You did have pretty soft hands.
There are no rupees on YouTube. I was trying to get the, like, I have some stream elements kind of popped over, but only like a small amount of things actually work, and it's kind of annoying. He's very vocal about his feelings.
Yeah, he's got big emotions.
He does have big emotions. It's not a YouTube thing. I think it's just with the dual stream shenanigans, Stream Elements maybe gets a little confused. Also, we grabbed the lucky potion. he doesn't.
What's that from then?
I don't know. When George of the Jungle looks at his new,
Also,
I think Nike shoes. Yeah, it came out of my pocket. He goes, ooh. No, it's not a sex potion, Pojo. I call it my lucky potion. He went lucky potion, and then he does this. No, we should watch Rings of Power because there's still a lot to.
I just mean like one day.
Oh. Trying to tag someone from Twitch to YouTube's a little awkward because it's typically a restream bot talking, but you know what this run needs? Please don't blurs. Please? Please no borsy bors? More attachment? No! Woo!
Helihop Hater gifted Genetic Hopper 123 a subscription. Helihop Hater gifted a tier 1 sub to Genetic Hopper 123. This is their first gift sub in the channel.
Helly, thanks so much for gifting a sub to Genetic Opera, aka Breath Stealer, aka YouTube Mod, aka he can ban YouTube people. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Yeah, I was right.
What am I thinking of them when they do that? What is that? No.
Dimitri, how's it going? Welcome on in. I think I'm trying to remember. I think that's right. But Caleb Kyle, thanks for the blesses.
What would?
Yeah, I'm sure the Russian spies are like, we need to see what Canada is doing as far as RPG speedrun tech.
Yeah.
Oh. Was it? Wait, they had their thing on Labor Day weekend?
Yeah.
I knew it was like a Rider Game weekend, but
Because
Labor Day weekend?
Because remember you were telling actually moms and left her after you're like I have to get Labor Day. Period on Labor Day.
If I had faceless OnlyFan dad bod pictures, would anyone buy them? If I had an OnlyFans, but it's just from the neck down, and just like post-workout pump pictures, I would need to shave my nipples. Unless you guys are into not a very hairy chest, but a little around the nippies.
Rocky.
I have really weird chest hair, or lack thereof. One time I came back from a run, and there was a huge Discord call going on, and I left my webcam on, and Dine told me I was going to hit puberty soon and my chesties would come in. It was after a 5K run, I was feeling good about myself, and then Dine's just Sales, welcome to not being winded. Got a hiccup in stream. It says for me, dropped frames 0.0%, because why would 0 be anything else? Okay. We might get this encounter before we go in, which is fine. Oh, we did not. Okay. So we're not behind as much as I think we are. Ah, frick. Up input, please! I could probably just put it a little bit earlier so it actually comes out, but alas. Running, back, Atlas, Jewel, Cherub, Cure.
What did you like?
Boobs!
What?
Oh, him. Rod Town? I tried last night. Well,
No, you tried this morning.
I guess it was technically.
Literally, you left and I was out.
You were out before I left. I waited until I heard. And I'm like, okay, yeah. And I'm like, nah, she's out. I can usually tell from the breathing.
I was trying to be out for a while.
It didn't take you long.
And you were like...
Do you know how long I waited? You know how long I waited? It's like 10 minutes, maybe 15. And then I was like, I'll just wait till she falls asleep so when I get out it doesn't like bother her. Next thing you know, you just hear. And I'm like, we had fun.
Did we?
You got a leg rub.
And then you're like, would you rather sleep after all?
Realms theme. One of the cuter ones. You got back tickles. No, I hit your back with my wrist a little bit, and then when I came down to its fingertips, and then wrist, and then fingertips. Nothing I do gets appreciated.
Ah. Don't go.
Best track? As far as the cutesy ones go, I like Forever Rachel a little bit more. Might be because I never really get to hear it much, but... Alright, so we got really lucky with the doors. With, Sealed Cave. Now we are going to pay the piper. This is going to be more than 10 doors to get her upright. Daryl's theme? Also, Akiros, what's Mudvayne? Just YOLO it and be good? Yeah, that ain't gonna happen. That's one of those theoretically YOLOing it could be good, but out of the 256 possible options of NPC values you get, there's probably like 5 workable ones and 2 that actually give you the manip. I like those odds. I don't remember what it's called. The song where, like, when you're on the minecart and it's like, dun 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 dun. That's a great driving song. So you're just like, ah. You okay? Where are you going? Why?
That's my mom's day. It's my office. If my sanity's gone when I come, because
I see. Oops. Earring, Gale, sprint, sneak. All right, upright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, this is already over 10 doors. 7, 8. Don't go down. 9. I think I miscounted. Where's my stutter step going, dude? How did I frick up that tap twice? Well. Guess we YOLO and we be good. Please leave the door. Bruh. I hate everything. No, I've not considered it. Why? Because none of these people need experience. All right, well, I think that killed the run. Technically, no, but... That's freaking rough, dude. No, I just tapped too fast. I watched the one flame go a little bit further so I could be a little less lenient on it. There's a bit of frame rule where if you let off of the walking and hit it again, you carry on with life and nothing actually stops, and I've hit that twice now. I guess I'm just getting a little giddy on it. All right, time to get a godlike floating continent, I guess. Because we're gonna be behind rec. We'll see where it is on floating continent. We're probably gonna reset after floating continent. Like, what's my possible time save there? Totally even be good? Yeah, I tried and I failed. What else do you want from me? Oh, that's not right. Doing great? No, I think I killed the run to Leo. Reset, we'll find out at floating continent, which means I have to go through all of the massa just to reset. So, unless we get the low 6 minute. But that requires a gold. And that's also not losing the time. What is his floating or his IAF time? Just get a godlike IAF, just get a godlike floating continent. It'll be easy. I'm back. Have been for a while. Okay. Wait, is it? Wendy preferred corn. She's as always oiling and lotioning. I remember locks on steel. I thought that was a 2. encounter or 2 enemy. That was incorrect. She don't know what she's doing. She don't know what she's doing. Yeah, she does. She knows exactly what she's doing. Five. Which is still only a percentage of that $1 million, where I would do 150. I'm trying to figure out how far I can be behind leaving floating continent to still make an actual rush. So sorry, I'm just trying to. Thanks, Locke. Wouldn't it be crazy if we gave Locke a relic that like raised his steal chance? That would be wild. Unfortunately, such a thing must not exist, and I'm just putting on something to fill up space. Your favorite part of the run is Thamasa? Okay, we got it. Well, instead of being like 30-40 seconds ahead of... Oh, I need to start this thing. Of dying going into IAF, I guess we'll do 8 and then lose it all. Again, I have no faith for floating continent. He's on steel. Copium? Nah, that's all left corn. This is mostly a formality to see where we end up before I inevitably reset in the next 40 minutes. How's it going? Welcome on in, everyone. We're gonna do, so we have a fire betting game. How many fire spells hit Kefka? Hit Kefka between fire 1, fire 2, fire 3. Roughly a 67-68% chance. Don't get too attached to it, Miss Stella. She's gonna be gone here pretty soon. Steps? I think I'm roughly behind by 1. I don't remember if that actually matters or not on floating continent, or if I get the extra encounter, the extra naughty leaving. I think 1 is okay. I don't know if I'm behind by 1 or 2 though. We're gonna run a 3-minute ad break here so that we can kill it for the next hour. I'm also gonna go pee, but that's after Leo. But yeah, just killing stuff for the next hour is aces. Oh, like I knew I was gonna lose time on Firehouse because it just a 10 door roughly is, but you almost won last time, but then you didn't. Like, to show you how bad it is, versus average we lost 30 seconds there. That's not good. That's okay. I got record with a really bad opera. I lose 30 seconds there. Fricked up the manip. So there's a spot where I do a stutter step. I walk up to the flame, I let off, and then I hit it again. There's also a bit of a frame rule. I don't remember what it is. It's either like 6 or 8 frames. It's one or the other. Where you can let off in the middle of the steps, and you won't see a difference in the running because it will just keep on going. And I must have hit that little section there by not waiting enough and just walked right into a flame. It's such a simple thing. I really don't need to push as much as I have been, and I don't know why I'm going as quick as I am. But alas. I don't know about you guys, but none of this is synced up for me, and it looks worse than I think it's supposed to. It's actually pretty frightening, I'm not gonna lie. What happens if I hit reset? Does it fix itself? Or refresh, I mean. Oh, it's just not gonna update the chat at all? Alright, thanks, Pop-Out Chat. Oh boy. Knight, thanks for wasting 10 bits on... Hey, you made the big tiny! Or no, wait, you made the tiny big. Yes. Tiny big world. Just another way of saying I'm a grower, not a shower. Thanks, Oompax. We'll see if we can get back here again. The Choke Classic. Oh, Mistel, thanks for using 10 bits to remind me about the Choke Classic. I made that betting for way too freaking long. Why did I do 15 minutes? I should have done 10. Go, Leo, go. Is that what that is? Oh, it is. How about that? That guy goes through keyboards like I go through underwear. Now you're probably thinking, Peter, he hasn't really gone through that many keyboards. Yeah, I know. I like the Kefka sprite. He's spicy. Okay. There's only one way we're gonna get through this, kids. Our Father, who art in Jesus, hallowed be thy game. This PB come on Twitch, so it is recorded. Give us the splits, our golden strats, and forgive us our bonks, as we forgive your random fury. And lead us not into red splits. Deliver us world record, for thine is the speed run. Forever good luck. Amen. All right. I need to go to the bathroom after that one. Woo! All right, I know it says there's 7 minutes left, but there's actually like 30 seconds. Get your bets in for the fire game. Get your bets in. Counting it once, twice, thrice, quadra slice. Estelle's mom is nice. Maybe later I'll eat some rice. I'm sugar and everything's spice. All right, I mistimed this, I'm sorry. It's going off now. Oh for 1. 1 for 2. 2 for 3. Is that 2 twice in a row? Yes, sirree. GG's for playing. Did you win, Upex? General Leo is exactly how... Oh, you won the... Ah, yes. He's in a better place now. He's warming up the grave for this run. Let's just see how we do against these, shall we? A very far away farm. I like how they made his grave like 3 Leos wide. It looks like the height is proper though. Ladies and gentlemen, let's see how we do on the IAF. I don't remember what my smoke bombs are at, but I'm pretty sure they're lower than like 26. Well, maybe not. What do I remember seeing? They're lower than 30, which means we're not going to have a lot going into World of Root, which basically means I don't think we're going to be able to skip. Why we let... Because we know that she's not getting on the bench. When she gets on the bench, she's not getting on the ice. That's why. At least not in this dojo. Oops. Well, hang on now. Hang on. I mean, we don't know if the IAF is coming, but like, with this world falling apart, she's technically safest up here. Because, like, she could be like the grandma that falls in the hole. What is this in reference to, Knight? No, not grandma! Ah, okay, that makes more sense. I was like, I don't know what this means. Give you a slot. Please talk at some point about how it's such a slotty run. You like that, you slotty girl? I have one. Oh no, wait, I don't think I have the save state anymore. Where we do the warp glitch out of sealed cave, and Locke is just standing there menacingly the whole time, just staring at the screen. It's a little unnerving. Hey, Terra bottom right, Edgar Celeste top or bottom left. All right. Welcome to the beginning of RNG Incarnate, kids. I think Celeste wins these. Okay. Sick. This menu is saucing right now. Excuse you? Oh, I'm frickin'... Hey, Verelix, how's it going? That was a menu of all time. Every time. Okay, that's fine. It's on him. No one cares. So because Edgar ate that one to the face, I don't care if he lives or not. Frick him. Mostly he's there to take some punishment until he dies. If Celeste and Terra don't get hit at all, we are living the dream. It's too early to risk it. I need to heal. Essentially, we're just doing a whole bunch of pincers and hoping that we don't get overly fricked by it. See, that's fine. Whatever. I don't have to heal this. We move. Edgar is there to get hit until he is the dead. And ideally he is dead for a bit. Ew! Not ideal. Okay, so I still have to heal, but Celeste did not die this time. She is my priority. Oh no, she's down 6. Actually, that 6 HP might matter. Please don't matter. All right, we're good. I want to fix this. Hey, Vale, thanks for blessing the run. Welcome, welcome on in. We're seeing if this run keeps on going. Mr. Troupon, come on down. Terra, please. All right, this overall actually wasn't bad still. Didn't want to give me a preempt on that last run, eh? That's fair. Just needed the one. Edgar got silenced and then he got stopped on the last run. Rip Shadow. Rip Shadow to pieces. This is his last stand. No! What the frick? Alright, well, this run's probably gonna die here anyways. Ah, you're gonna keep that on. Alright, here's hoping we get Phantom off in
Kazakhstan
time.
greatest country in the world. All other countries are run by little goals. Kazakhstan number 1x power of potassium. Other countries have inferior potassium. Kazakhstan home of 10 swimming pool. Its length 30 meter and width 6 meter. Filtrate on system AMR.
We lose too much time if I go looking for another encounter and that run dies anyways, so you just go in there and hope that you get a preempt or something. Frickin' life shaver, dude. Oh well. Stuck in Narsh for the next while, kids. Hi. Yeah. Life carries on.
I love
Love you too. Life Shaver right before Gigantos is frickin' rough, dude. Over the past 6 months, you've created your streams by an order of magnitude, and that's good, right? Doggies are also. You did just miss the. No, you didn't miss the last run. You're catching the start of the new one. So the past 2 runs up to Floating Continent have now been Edgar trying to cast. Could you donate to a 7 run? You could. It's not going to happen, but in theory you could. Well, you could also not here. No. Whoa, wait, hang on. Pump the brakes a little bit. Yes, but I'm gonna say you probably can't afford it. Now, that's not supposed to be really rude. I'm just saying I need to see 7 figures, and the first number can't be a 1. AKA, it's got to be 2 mil or plus, and then I'll do it. I'm not doing a 7 run for any less than 2 million. So yeah, the last run where we got to Gigantos, Edgar got nuked with being stopped and being silenced. This time we got that life shaver that just went on Celeste instead, which is just an LOL get fricked. Just 2 million. Once it clears, I'll do it. If I'm doing the 7 run, it should be 0 blowjobs. Because that's like, well, for me, that's 2 punishments for a 1 thing. Anyways, we almost made it to World of Ruin. Also, Kane, welcome on in to the first run of the day. Haha. I haven't done the math on I had such a good run going. Sure did. It got ruined by a life shaver. It's funny how that part works out. I don't want BJ's. I'm happily married. I can get those at home. Daddy wants some cheddar cheese. No, the Flaming House was a skip in the road. It is what it is. That was only like 30 seconds or whatever. If I went to go and push that other one, we were losing way more than that. Not saying it helped. Oh yeah, no, I've had Stepper Out memorized for a while. That's been like since probably shortly around like my 520 to 530 PB days. It's getting a lot of the backups memorized on where extra no encounter tiles are and how to save a bunch. That is the real cool stuff. What's a fun J? I've been to a flying J. That's a trucker stop, which now that we're saying it this way makes me a little worried. An AI to figure, well, specifically have AI figure out the routing and shenanigans. I get a flying J. That depends. What is a flying J? I'm scared to ask. That's how you join the Mile High Club. Just started a 4-job fiesta. Oh! Do you know what your first job is or not yet? Oh, he dead. He's so dead. He make not dead people. No, he make dead people look less dead. Chrono, I might do some CT, because CT is the other thing that I run. Probably tomorrow because of golfing. Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, I haven't. Well, Monday will be 6. We attack the shell because it always starts with 0 ATB, and when we attack it at a specific point, it has full ATB, and that's how we do a counter cancel. You're only in the half month. So I've never been in an airplane bathroom, but I have always assumed it's about as gross as... And I'm sorry you like P-Town, you know. I guess we all like parasites here, there, and everywhere. I'm assuming Twitch is gonna be more resource heavy than... Oh, would it be? I got nothing. I thought I could come up with like a hot joke or something, but I got nothing. Oh! All right, the adventures of Is that how you spell Ixnay? Or are we just guessing? Oh, it's lunchtime. I should have eaten something. Well, life decisions. Black Mage early is pretty good. It's not like I mean, you can hang on the back row. Well, that means I don't eat till 5 o'clock. Well, 5:30 technically. Aww. All right, here comes our, I don't remember what this is, like a 6.7% chance of a pincer. Here it comes. Oh, good, we didn't get May with the tier 3, my dude. Thank you so much. You didn't have to do that, my boy. For 50 months in a row. Did you know that is almost a year? Absolutely freaking wild, dude. Thank you so much, by the way. Ah, back attack. This is called the equalizer. This turned into a really good walk to an average walk to a bad walk. It changed to a bad walk because of the wrench. It's fine. We have a decent-ish little thing going on. Also, mages are the only ones that can break rods. So, like, you shouldn't have too rough of a time against the flame boss. Magisa should be pretty easy. Oh, wait. Are the items randomized? This changes things. I don't remember if you get randomized like items in chests along the way and shops somewhere else. I guess it's probably however you set it up. Sorry, I got hiccups. When did I make Sumeta a mod? Oh, okay, you're okay. Forge Out, Fiesta, Vanilla, everything else. Okay, that's kind of what I was making the assumption on. Then I realized that I probably shouldn't. 'Cause I realized that there's a lot of other stuff you can. Anyways, KRD, thanks for making that big. Man, I'm sad that that 3-door Zone Seek is just lost to the world now. That was sick. Thanks, Helly. We are back in Narsh again because Celeste got hit with a life shaver right before Gigantos. And anything else I try to do to make it so that Gigantos is safe is a dead run anyways. You can buy rods at Karnak, yes. Favorite game? CT? This is the other one. They're kind of tied for first. New run. Together again. Back at the beginning with the Mughals again. We're together again. Now we're here. I'd prefer if there was a 4 before that 11 minutes, but alas, here we are. From a bad dragon. If this is a reference to something, my mind is not connecting these dots. Oh, well, that's a new one. I bet you that's what I did last time. Okay, get off. A Chrono Trigger remake sounds a lot like more disappointment that Square can bestow upon us. I have not liked a single one of their remasters or remakes. Time to add another one to the bucket. We got damage rolled on the Marshal. All I'm thinking of, Oompax, is these Pixel remasters were something. And they already came out with like the Steam version of CT, so I'm not sure if they'll actually do anything with it or not. Maybe they will. They aren't bad. They're not good. We're just biased. As someone who has casually played speedrun both for 4, 5, and 6, well, isn't every opinion biased? Isn't that what makes it an opinion? They are factually bad. I didn't say they're factually bad. I just said I don't like them. Okay. Oh, the After Years. Right. Yeah, how come they didn't pixel remaster After Years? What the heck? Oh yeah, if you don't know any better, the PRs are... if you don't know any better, the PRs are fine. Wait, if it's a 2028 release, then it's not a 30-year anniversary thing anymore. 30-year anniversary is this... No, next year. All right. Well, we got through Welko the last time. Oh boy. Then we can play a game. What's coming out first? Metroid Prime 4 or these remakes? I don't... Arm, would you like to explain what's happening there? I have an idea, and I don't know if that's actually what it is. You want to know a tough Tay? Tay's on day, baby. Chocolate rain this ish. Rip in peace. Resurrection. Chocolate rain, where there's something pain to gain. No chocolate rain. Oh, is that what it is? I don't remember the words. It's been a while. He looks away so that he can breathe and not in the mic. Hey Nikki, how's it going? Good luck, I'll need it. I think we're just running out the clock till my mind snaps and I try again a different day, but how we doing? Oh. Funny enough, Sitar asked me if I knew about coat panties, and then I eventually... So coat panties are just panties for two people. I found him a porno with coat panties in them. True story, by the way. Tired? Same. Where that? Because he mentioned coat panties. Well, he called me a coat pantier. Where? Oh, he's B-Dude's #1 fan on YouTube. Can we not? We can. Will we? Well, I mean, once I got out of the coat panties, it was a decent one. It was like a stepbrother, stepsister thing. And then they're like, you guys need to learn to not argue and fight. So the mom's idea was to slap him into some coat panties. And I'm like, this is interesting. On this, nah, I see it right there. Restream, YouTube, B-Dude's #1's fan, coat pantier. You know what I'm talking about? It's the chick with the like purplish pink hair. Big old badonkadonks. Might be a Brazzers production. I don't remember that part exactly. Yeah, I've gotten tempered to the reading the shenanigans. It was kind of a letdown. Did the job for me. Listen, I don't remember who directed it. Listen, it's one thing to know a bunch of different porn stars' names. It's once you start knowing like the directors and such, that's when you know you're in too deep. Why are there so many crits today? Not for me, but for other people. No, not coach pansies. No, they're co, as in more than one person. Man, okay. Ellie, now that you said that, now I'm just thinking of... Now I'm just thinking of like a human centipede thing, but it's just with co-panties the whole way. I do suck. The idea is that one day I don't suck, but you never know. My color ratio, like my tan? What's color ratio mean? Or I suck 150 for $1 million. I like the cut of your jib. Okay, I'm gonna Google Joey Mills. All right, I was about right. Which guy is this? Nope. Guess I don't watch enough gay porn. Oh, just the webcam itself looks... Okay, I haven't changed anything. Dine has told me that he did break into a manly sob as he got the sub 5. No, this is definitely a soul-sucking grind. He told me this, and I, like, kind of... pink in all the right places. Oh, jeez. Back of my neck used to be red, but that's gone away now. That's a wrong place to be pink. What is this? Is that a Simpsons thing? You guys ever play Pink Belly? All right, boys, that belly ain't getting any pinker. What is Pink Belly? It's when you slap somebody's belly until it turns pink. That's the game. Dude, what's with the crits? Is this a kink? No, it's more of a bullying thing. Because Nelson and his crew are doing it to... I think it's Millhouse. So you kind of like pink nuts. Yeah, words right out of my mouth from something that I said somewhere along the... What? No, Pink Belly's not the penis, it's the belly that get... Have you guys not seen... Okay. I'm gonna find the Pink Belly scene, and I'm pretty sure it's Simpsons. Because Bart breaks it up as, I think he's hall monitor or something. Oh, do we see a wrench here? All right, I'm on the search, kids. Let's see how long this takes me. Starting now, 7:52. Oh, loading time loss. Oh, mistype. Oh, here we go. 13 seconds. Oh, it's Millhouse.
Alright, break it up, boys. That belly ain't gonna get any.
I told you. One second. Why will they not ban me? What have you done that's ban worthy? I don't think you realize the amount of abuse I take upon the Twitch. This has all been child's play. Get some food? The cutscenes are long enough! That's also not how you spell... Yeah, that's the part that you needed to correct, though. When you guys were saying pink belly is the penis, were you thinking Red Rocket? 'Cause that's a jerking off the dog thing. Settle down there, perf, you're gonna cut yourself on all that edge. There's an entire episode of South Park that lets you know about this Red Rocket. I don't remember which episode it is. If that's like the whole basis of it, or if that's just like a little thing that's part of it. I already proved the Simpsons thing. Do I have to prove this one too? They're calling me gay. Gay is not a derogatory term. It's incorrect at work. At the longest stretch, I would be bi, since I am married to my lady. So it's factually incorrect, but we can't all be right. Oh, is that what it is? Good old Garrison. It's a good thing I did that extra attack. We damage rolled anyways. My YouTube search is gonna look really... Oh, thank you, Helly. Now I don't have to add that to my YouTube algorithm. Sack also has a K in it. Lou, thanks so much for the 100 bits. This is gonna sound cursed.
Pink belly, pink belly, pink belly.
All right, knock it off, SpongeBob. Patrick's belly isn't getting any pinker.
Wait. That's actually pretty good. It's like I haven't even touched him yet. South Park is just kind of I think South Park's managed to just like do things, and it was in a point where like parents would complain about it, but they wouldn't like get knocked off the air or anything yet. And they just kind of became accepted because Family Guy just barely kind of squeaked in there too, of like, yeah, it's just kind of what they do. And that's just what it is. They just kind of hit that sweet spot. Cause like if a new show came in and tried to do it, probably wouldn't get the same results. I say probably because I don't actually know. My dad's texting me about Johnny Gaudreau because he was a he's a Calgary Flames fan. I always felt like American, well, I was gonna say I always felt like American Dad was just a little more like toned down. And in some aspects, yes, but in some aspects, no. But for the most part, yes. What are we listening to? It is called the Figaro Castle theme. I don't know the actual name of it, but it's the Figaro Castle theme for all intents and purposes. I just like how South Park likes to do the social norm trope, but it's like backwards. So like people don't want to watch wrestling for the fighting, they like it for the drama. And as soon as people start like fighting, like, what is this? I showed my wife the High School Musical episode. She really likes the High School Musical. Can I text my dad about, I'm not gonna lie, I read that as erasable penis for a second, and I was like, erasable pens, have they made the technology better? Because I remember using them in high school and they were like, it kind of made the blue go away, but not really. There is a lot of American Dad memes where like there's like the neighbor that has to listen to him sing every morning. He's just like trying to sleep and put his head underneath the pillow. Hey, I'm throwing crap at the wall too. Just trying to see if enough sticks to get a WR, as it were. American Dad. New Final Fantasy VI sitcom, American Dad Aluma. You definitely did not hear anything about Trump Kamala here, because I don't think the only time we talked about Trump is when I said how many attempts is this gonna take for me to get out of here, and someone said Trump will win this, and I said that doesn't make sense. And that was 4-ish hours ago or some junk. They're pricey as heck, but they at least work well. Ooh, okay. I'll tell him when I go. Well, I'll probably see him for. I'll see him for football before we go golfing. Could a mod get? They could. If it's something that you want, it's not something you get. Welcome to true suffering. Did I ever tell you guys about when I was doing a Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time run way back? I got followed by a guy named Aggressive Gynecology. And I probably let him cook a little bit longer than he needed to. And every story was obviously false, but he basically told a lot of stories of like what aggressive gynecology would be like. And it was bad. All right, let's not beat around the bush here. It was bad. But it was interesting to witness the sticking to the bit, and I respected it. And then Genray banned him. Genray's like, I've had enough, and I'm like, I'm just letting him cook, bro. I need to see where this goes. The fact that Trudeau has been in, you know, in all these speeches and all these talks and whatever else, and he's never hit him up with like, so it looks like we're, you know, we're saving a little bit of money or something. He goes like, so Trudeau. And then like everyone claps because he made a funny meme. And he probably had that in the pocket. I can't, if you go and commit a crime, that's not my problem. Proctology K. What is proctology? I think I know what it is, but I just want to, with the anus and rectum. Okay, I was a little bit wrong. What's a penis doctor called? Is there a penis doctor? Do we have any penis doctors in the house? Huh. We learned so many things. I should put the educational tag into the stream at some point. Ah, I missed the button. Well, at least I'm learning things. I should. Now, do I remember a lot of it? No, but if I remember a couple of things from each stream, then it's like we've grown. And that's the important thing. Oh, we made it a Narsh. I feel like we've gone over a lot of very important topics in the past 20 minutes. Pink bellies, red rockets. A brainologist? Why? Because he's going for the small head? Oh boy. Meow. If you're not making plane sounds with your FF6 movement, what are you doing? I'll tell you what, you're not living life. Everyone likes a good neom. Either this Mount Colts is going to be, the last Mount Colts was a pretty to die for one. We're gonna see who dies for it. Either the run will or I will. One or the other. That's basically how she goes. About a Gamba? Yeah, when we get to Sabin scenario. gambit too much, then it just feels redundant. Aww. There's one damage roll in the game. What the oh, I got an email. Sorry, one damage roll that will not kill the Bleeries. Who was it? It was Ultra. Ultros told me that the Bleeries look like some sort of donut. I don't remember what kind, but they sent me a picture of it, and I'm like, huh. Am I doing? I'm not gonna say a 12-hour attempt. We'll see how this one goes, and if I feel like giving her one more shot, depending on where it gets to and how it looks. I do still need to go and get some lumber and see if I can find a rain barrel, and that was a little janky. You'll bet on anything? Okay, I need this. The Saskatchewan Roughriders, who are on a 5-game losing streak, are going against the Winnipeg Blue Bombers, who are on a 5-game win streak. Historically, Saskatchewan wins most of the Labor Day Classic games. They are playing Labor Day Classic this upcoming weekend. Who should I put money on being a Saskatchewan Roughriders fan? Bye, Edgar. The Habs? That was not any of the options. That's the wrong sport. No, it's all so wrong. Hit Edgar. Or, oh. Well, this is also an option. Remember when he said this was going to be a Mount Colts to die for? If Locke dies, which the odds are pretty high in his favor of dying at this point. Oh. This helps a little bit. Come on, buddy. I'm not doing a menu to heal, because a menu loses me about 5 seconds for a heal. We're getting close to a spot where if we get hit by Bane's touch, I need to heal because of how atrocious poison is in this game. That's when I'll heal him if need be. Or else we go back to the beginning if he dies here. Okay. There is one more big pack that we're going to be fighting. Other than that, it's Trilliums. I think the Trilliums only hit him for 20ish? Yeah, it looks like about right. That's the worst you could. Oh, that. Who's gonna tell him? That was pretty freaking weak. I'm healing. This has been going pretty good. Just, you deserve better. Go live life. You're too wholesome. One more. But then that's not even your stuff. Is 4chan the thing with the I used to be one of the top? Oh, well, how's that meme go? Frick. Something about how a guy used to be like special forces and frick, hang on, I'm trying to think of how it goes. I don't know, it was like a big threatening one about like how I used to be in the special forces and whatever else. Oops. It's like red. I don't think it was. Or maybe it, I don't know. I'll have time here. Yeah, I can't remember how it's worded, but it's pretty funny. That's a lot of blood, ATB. Is it just called the Navy SEAL? Oh, okay, okay. How does Mount Colds go? It's looking all right. Okay. Navy SEAL copy pasta. I thought it was Marines, but Navy SEAL sounds... All right, where is it? Oh, that's long. Oh, we're gonna get doom-fisted. Yeah. That's alright, this is still alright. I don't know if this is all gonna post. It might be too long. Oh, never mind, it's good. There you go. That's the meme I was thinking of. Wasn't a great Mount Cold. Oh, it got cut off. Frick. Frick. Oh, I don't even see where that part is where it got cut off. Because there's like a weird, like, break in the paragraph. I'm trained in guerrilla warfare. Where is that part? Gorilla! Clayton, that's his name. Bye, Locke. I'm still trying to find the spot where it actually broke my copy paste. Whoa, wait. You think you can... Oh, is it right here? Yeah. Okay, I found it. I found it. Okay, let's see where this one gets cut off. In unarmed. I remember seeing this part. Oh, apparently I don't. Oh, right here. Okay. In unarmed combat. Oh, the last part is just dead kiddo. That's the meme I was talking about. I don't even remember why anymore. I just remember seeing it around a whole bunch, and I'm like, man, that's funny. Because you know the guy that was probably typing that up was some like squeaky 14-year-old. You also gotta remember, Perf, I worked and lived in the trades. For 13 years? Yes. And if there's one thing about the trades, you usually deal with a lot more of an unsavory kind of gentleman. I haven't really worked with a lot of ladies. A couple here and there, but it's been like 99% gentlemen, we'll say. Oh yeah, Lou? What kind of blade? You'd love to trade for me? Depends. What's the trade? It better be worth. All right, this is the, oh wait, no, hang on. Well, no, this is the deal. If we get through this river, it's gonna become a no reset run till we hit +1. Deal? I think that was the deal last time, roughly around this time. Scam? What's the scam? Because we could potentially die here, and I was like, I don't want to do it like right now. We could still try and at least get through friggin' Mount Colts again. Ads blew my dick. How'd it feel, Helly? Just stupendous. Maybe one of these days I'll be able to actually do Gigantos properly by not losing Phantom right away. Too much teeth. That'll happen. Hey, some people are into that, you know? Sometimes they like the teeth. They like the gore. They like the blood. Frick you! I'm like, oh, he only got attacked once. Crit. Remember when I said we're seeing a lot of crits today? It's a 1/16th chance to see a crit, by the way. That's a fun little fact. I don't know any people that like that, but there's always someone that likes something, so there's someone that likes that. Okay. I don't remember what the damage rolls are on Bannon. I don't remember if he dies here or if they're mostly high 40s and not a low 50 for damage rolls. Hopefully we don't have to find out together and life just carries on. That is the dream. Maybe Edgar gets crit and he gets into his crit HP. That would be nice. Although I think where he's crit right now, he won't go into crit HP anyways. How liking the YouTube side, by the way, Sitar. It's a little different. You still have Frankerface Z and BTTV. Ever heard of Fire Emblem? I have. Little slow for my pace. Oh, let's go! He's so healthy. He is so healthy. By the way, Bannon doesn't die here anymore. This isn't even Copium, this is a scripted fight. Ultros does absolutely nothing else from this point on. For its pace. Don't start with... It's a funny bit! It's funny because he's almost dead. No, I'm not. They taught us early in school that you don't want to say its or his or hers too much because it's not descriptive enough and people can be a little confused on what exactly it is you're talking about. Ipso facto like this. Its pace, not descriptive enough. Not really sure what we're talking about here. Now we have to get some clarification, aka bad writing. But we can grow together. Don't worry, I ding dine on that all the time. Sabin's fine. Look, he's fine. And he's even found a friend with a puppy. We like puppies. Only in specific moments in this. I don't know. Fire Emblem has come out with a lot of Rule 34. Did you guys know there's a Reddit called Smash Rule 34? I didn't until very recently. Ah, hit on the first attack. Love to see it. Boomer? Yeah. Hey. Ejaculating... Oh, what is it? If you ejaculate a certain amount of times per month, you reduce your chances of testicular cancer. There we go, we got there. If shadow blocks, there's a chance that interceptor comes through. A lot of the times it's not good, but there are a few times where it actually saves us some time. It's extremely situational and I have no power over it, but I mean, it technically is statistical cancer with how I was talking about it. Easy for you to... Yeah, everything about what I just said was very easy for me to say. No kids. Team no babies. Got a puppy. Well, he's older than this now. This is more what he looks like. Moustache Man, the samurai. Moustache Man child, I believe in you to get me this black belt from the enemy commander. So don't frick me, oh Moustache Man. I wouldn't say I don't have the need to breed, because I do. I just try to enjoy the pleasures of it without having the consequences of it. So I have the need to breed, and I just, you know, make sure it don't happen while making sure I can pretend to make it happen. It has 3 black belts today. We are in no reset mode, by the way. So either we hit +1 minute, we die, or we finish the run. That's what we're doing now, by the way, in case anyone's wondering. Need to breed. There's so many people in the world, they can breed for me. You guys got this. You got this. Do I want lunch? Yeah, I haven't eaten. That's not true. I've had 2 Kinder Surprises. I have 1 more. Why? What were you thinking? Do you know why my legs are so strong? Because my balls are massively huge. I figured you were gonna do McDonald's. No, I just... Be safe, wrap it up. I'm not gonna show them to you, damn. Well, I mean, not unless you ask nicely. Getting gas? Alright. I would prefer a regular lunch over a sexy lunch because... Oh, man. Kefka's attacked 3 for the 3 past times now. Will things eventually get better? They always do. My usual? Yeah. For real, Odema, am I making you uncomfortable, or is this a bit of a bit? This does matter. That's not how you spell orchestral. I don't think it is. Sabin's got more HP this time. Okay. Oh, if I'm making you uncomfortable, come on daddy's lap. It is very comfortable. So that there was a good situation of shadow blocking and not having Interceptor come through. Since Interceptor coming through there, while we still were waiting a little bit on what's my problem. If I start telling you, do I have to pay you the same thing as what I did to the therapist? Because I'm only doing that to one person. Yells? While you're right? That doesn't mean it doesn't hurt. What was... Oh! So I work with a guy from China. He told me that peace, he thought it meant victory, but apparently it mean... Well, and then he was like, oh, but then I learned it meant peace. And I'm like, can't have one without the other, am I right? Woo! He's really funny though. He's pretty short and we make fun of him. So I've realized after being online for a while, forgot to add. Do you guys ever feel a little dirty when you hit brother with a hard R? Do you feel like you're maybe a little too much from the south? Could change it to the shocker. W. I saw a short on this at one point. Oh, have you guys ever seen? Oh, there's his name. Al Jokes, I think is what it is on YouTube. He has some pretty funny shorts. It makes me giggle. Well, that is not good, ATB. See, this is a bad puppy. This puppy saves us no time. Unless we skip an attack. Oh, we got dispatch. All right, yeah, that's just not good. That's just no good, dude. Well, I hope you enjoy the ranking videos. Just know that if you wanna get mad and whatever else everyone else does, Perf, thanks so much for subscribing with the tier 1. I'm sorry you have to live this suffering of not being banned, but you know, we don't always get what we want. I wanted to win the lottery and I didn't get that, so here we are. Can you stop with the dispatch? Oh. All right, Sabin, 50-50 shot, buddy. F! Did you actually try trolling me so hard? Because I wasn't kidding on it was really weak. You might need to work on that a little bit. We do classes every Sunday night. Cool attack first between SRS. Turns out C did, and he's usually doesn't. So Cyan not attacking one of the guys in the front. Why are you wearing gloves? What sort of bass backwards situation are you running over there? I'm gonna take that as a compliment, Zach. Oh yeah, this has not been a good split. Everyone quiet with a little bit of ooh woo. Ooh woo. North Midwest, yeah. I'll help you out a little bit. Not American. Okay, no, this split was actually atrocious. What the frick happened? Well, hopefully we get a third try gal and then we just call it. No, it's not Sabin's fault. Sabin had to kind of deal with, you know, a bit of a bad deck. Cyan is the one who fricked up. Because Sabin had to deal with a 50-50. Cyan only had to deal with a 2/3 chance of getting it right. And go out of his way to do it. Do I still live with my... All right, now our run is dead. Do I live with my mom? Sure, why not? See, Perf? This is way better trolling than what you were doing. No, I'm a good Christian boy. I've played Fortnite once and it's kind of poo-poo. But to answer the question truthfully, no, I live with my wife of 12 years. I haven't lived with my mom since I was 10. Yeah, that sounds about right. That's the year that she died in the Great Fire. Yeah, Team No Babies has 12 kids. I have the day off, so I play video game. Holy frick, dude! She's not working today either. I believe they in the professional corporate world call it a day off. Yeah, this is gonna bring us to plus 1 minute or very close to. Why am I getting mad? Because I got pincers. It's very, very sad. Oh, is he dead here? Yeah. Technically having Cyan dead should make this faster, but at the end of the day it also doesn't matter. I guess we try, well, okay. I have to plan for... So my golf game is when? I golf tomorrow at 3:48. I make my voice nice and high. It gives me that femboy look. Very good for online. Now it's less, because less people want to be dominated and more just want to like dominate the femboy type thing. And I can get that down real good. To be fair, I know I repelled you. Oh, I'm sorry. I was trying to bring you in, you know. How else is a dude supposed to get railed if not with the femboy look? Frick! Wife's gone for the next couple of days. Guess I'll just have to do it myself. Mama, break out the corn! Buddy's got a date with some cob. Oh, there's gonna be an ad now too. I apologize for assuming I'm American. True. Bruh, I've literally told her that if she dies, that's it. That's it, I'm done. I can't date again. You kidding me? That's it. I think we'll go till Gao. You can see your YouTube's not a man of taste, and boy, do I have some tastes. Don't even know the half of it. No, okay, I should rephrase this. Why is run red? Because unlucky. Sabin scenario you know, we didn't lose as much off of 2 pincers as I thought we were going to. Anyways, I've heard the stories of dating because I haven't dated since high school. I have dated one chick, and that is the chick that I'm married to. I have heard the stories from people as I work, and it sounds terrible. There's been what sounds like very few redeeming qualities for what should be, I'm not gonna say a painless thing, but like at my age, because I've heard people doing it at my age too. You would think at my age people would like not be as dramatic or petty as they tend to be, but alas, they are. So yeah, if anything ever happens to the wife, or she just decides that she's had enough of my crap, I guess I'm getting another dog. Also, Super, thanks so much. Why am I doing this menu? It doesn't matter. Thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate that. Why is that up there? Okay, that's fine. We can do that, and away we go. Hopefully you are not regretting life decisions at this point in time. I don't know, that sounds a lot like trying to date. I got married at the age of 20. Well, technically 19. I turned 20 a few months later. You just get better at seeing poisonous people? Bruh, I stream. Have you not watched today? Always good. Well, to be fair, I do only play the 2. Does carbon date? Nice. That's a 9 out of 10 for you, Pojo. GG's. But yeah, to whom it may concern. Oh, Crushing, this stream is gonna be done in about 10-15 minutes. We're gonna see how long it takes to get Gao, and then I'm gonna show you guys how to beat the game without even pushing a button. And then we're gonna raid. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we always finish one run here, unless B-Dude forgets. I need to figure out something for CT. Even if I just have like a... Oh, now we're getting all the physicals. That would have been nice to have on other runs. We've already done Sean Paul. You only get one of those. We also only get one opera, but we got that one. Now I can get a lot of my stuff done, so doing like a longer grind on Monday is more feasible. Technically, I could do a maybe I'm a tree. I am a little wooden. But boy, is it good wood. Yeah, but Yells, would a billion lions beat all of one of each Pokemon? Hey, Mistel, check this out. Check this out. You ready for this? I only do this because it's a dead run. You ready? You ready? Yeah, what's the best? I don't know. I think he's poop. I'm a child. No. It's 1 billion Pokemon against, or sorry, 1 billion lions against one of each Pokemon. So there's, I don't know how many there are, like 1,000 or something. Apparently, define, like, there's one Charizard, one Charmander, one Charmeleon, and that's it. But there you go. But there's also a billion lions. Now people are like, what are they gonna do against the flying Pokemon? Apparently the answer is lion ladders. What do they do against the water Pokemon? Apparently you can make a bubble to hold air to get into the water. Again, I know it sounds like a waste of lions, but you gotta remember, there's a billion lions. Do you know how many lions that is? That's the main argument. The one thing that I've always said is lions would be normal type and they can't do anything to ghosts, but they can bite, which is now dark. So I guess that's the workaround there. All right, how many gals? Why was I all the freaking way down there? All right, if you guessed one, Lamau. Oh. Well, it's not two, because Sabin is dead, and Gao does not show up if somebody is dead. There's lions. That's a different situation, but that's a very funny scene. All right, is it number 3? Look at the encounter. If we have to go for a third try Gao, not only is our step route and our encounter string fricked up, you have to fight this encounter. Which if you don't kill the Volmammus quick enough, you have to deal with Blizzard. Uh-oh, it's not 3. Who guessed 4+? I'm glad this run became what it is. Let's do Ace. I'm so far behind on Ace too. Oh. All right, guys, I'm gonna teach you a new thing that you're supposed to do whenever you're in the bathroom. If you have a real solid turd, you push the wrong button. Oh, I think I did it right. Hang on. I did. Okay, I just pushed it in too quick. You suplex your poop. Get the poop knife. You get the poop knife, and then you suplex it. Anyways, I'm gonna show you guys how to beat the game without even touching a button. Sounds messy. Why do we care now? We're gonna go to new game. We're gonna watch the opening. I'm gonna keep my hands here. I do have turbo going on, but that's just to make the text boxes that are automatic go a little bit faster. There are 2 wolves inside every speedrun streamer. One is Dine, mechanical, technical, breaks the game down to its ones and zeros. And there are B dude, suplex your poop! Woo! Can only W. Listen, I've had to deal with enough farts as it is today. And the wife, I can't fart a lot until the wife leaves. Why did your wife get a kazoo? As a person with a kazoo, I always have to get or question why someone else gets a kazoo. Me? It's because I'm a man-child. At least no Barts today. Yeah, that wasn't. Oh, Bart's farts. Okay, never mind. All right, you guys ready for this? We're just gonna hit this button so that we can skip this intro part. Here's my other hand. Then we're gonna add some text boxes. Okay. There's like 2 or 3 of them. Oh, no, there's only one of them.